Oh no. Hold on, just kidding. We were gonna get started, but I definitely didn't forget to load up my model. Give me 1 second. Alright, maybe I have my stuff together this time. Also, can you guys hear the fan in the background? Because I'm thinking about turning that off. I have, maybe? No? Where did I go? There I am. Alright. Well, hello everyone. Uh, I definitely didn't forget to open VTube Studio, that's fine. Uh, anyway. Anyway, oh yeah. If there's anyone there who can let me know, do you hear the fan blowing in the background? Because I am worried that it may or may not be extremely loud, because I decided to try out the performance mode on my computer and it cranks that shit so it's always running cool, but like it definitely is very loud, and I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. But whatever, we'll see. I think it'll be fine. I think if we just like stay back from the computer, it shouldn't be too loud, but let me know. I am very excited. I did a lot of grinding. It's not going to look like much, because in this game you're doing a lot of DNA fusing and getting things back to rookie level and then moving it up. I did catch a special someone and named it after somebody who gave us a lot of help in our last stream. So that's fun, and I will go through and show you everything. I decided that when I DNA Digivolve some of our Digimon, I've started merging the name. So, like, I merged my main Digimon with one that I had named after, Kaviri. So, we have Neroviri on the team right now. And I think that's going to be good. I know it shows, you can see who the parentage is, but I also kind of want to name it. Sort of like, we'll do, like, racehorse vibes, where you'll just make sure the name is named after the parents, have some sort of homage to it. I can't remember. I think I have one that was like RM and Noodle, And so I think I named it like Reverse Noodle or something. It might be Reverse Lirio, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. We also got a new waifu because the original waifu I found out was a great Digimon to merge to get me back to Devimon. So I ended up merging with that one, and then I created a new waifu, and she is a new, cuter one that I think she'll appreciate that won't digivolve into Nanimon. But with that said, I think it's about time that we just jump into it, get things running. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. I had to make sure that stream was up on the TV with no volume so my kid can watch through the door again. But let's go ahead and jump in, because I am ready to get rolling. I am excited. You will see how much grinding we did, and it was really difficult, honestly, to grind at the beginning because I didn't want to progress the story at all. But it took a long time because we weren't getting high levels of experience or anything like that. So we just sort of were rocking out. As you'll see there, we were at like 4 or 5 hours of playing when we saved at the end of it. So there's about 20 hours of grinding on that. I stayed up very late both nights playing this. I'm not a proud man, but I do love Digimon. So we have, and if you'll notice, we have over 34,000 bits. Would be nice. If anybody out there wants to give me 34,000 bits, that would be super fun. But we're going to go ahead and look at our Digimon real quick. We've got Neroviri, the Devimon. That attack is looking crazy for being level 1. We have 54 attack. That'll hit like a freight train. He's back to a Devimon. It's Reverse Lirio. There you go. We have Reverse Lirio, the Gaburamon, who has 78 attack and 66 defense. Absolutely cracked. Its parents were Ogremon and Cyclonemon. Yes, I should read that too. Ice Devimon and Nanimon, because I found that mixing Nanimon with Ice Devimon gave me, or took me back to being a Devimon. That's what the previous one was as well. It was Ice Devimon and Nanimon, but that one was waifu. So we've gotten this. His new cap should be 19, and then by the time we have 4 as our DP, we will be up to 21 and can digivolve into a champ or ultimate. We have Einak the Tankmon. Hell yeah, I just think that's cool. We have our Tankmon Einak. Looking swole as ever, just after his namesake. This one is one that we caught fresh. It was a Candlemon. It's our only data-type Digimon, I believe. And I don't know, I just think it's cool. I love Candlemon, and Tankmon is pretty dope, too. I was needing to fill out the roster to get some Digimon to fuse with. So we have a new Omnisaya Betamon. Level 9 about to Digivolve. And then on our server, we have Pixelation, who was the fantastic person who was helping us with all the information on Digimon last time. And he is the Metal Greymon that we caught. So we have an ultimate. I don't necessarily want to be depending on that too much, but I decided I would name one of our Digimon after Pixelation, and since it was his idea to, or her, I don't know, it was their idea to go and try to get the Metal Greymon, I went ahead and did that while I was grinding. And we've been training a little bit, but it's just by level 21, you need so much experience. As you can see, like, after all the grinding we did, it's still level 21 and still needs 872 experience. but it'll be good fusing material once we get to the times where we can. And also, because it's level 21, that's what, 4 boost to our cap, and it isn't even capped out yet. We have Noodle the Ogremon, who is sitting in the wings right now because it's capped out, to fuse with somebody. So somebody will be getting a Noodle in their name. And then the new waifu is a little Patamon. Oh, I didn't realize Patamon was Data. I thought Patamon was Vaccine. So we have 2 Data. We have Tankmon, and then we have little Patamon. We haven't gotten to train it that much yet, but I'm excited. I think we will most likely, once we can DNA Digivolve down to not just Virus, I think we will keep this one as waifu and try to get it to Angemon state, which needs a lot of DP, so it's going to be a lot of fusing. But that's the current team we're rocking with. Where are we sitting? We're level 1 with Neuroviri, level 12 with Reverse Lirio, and level 12 with Inac. Inac is probably about to cap out, so it's good that we have Omni in the back. But I think we just go ahead and start moving the story along. Let's see. Let's make sure we have items. Well, that's Digimon. Items in the Digibeetle. We're good without a lot of these. Let's... what else do we have? We'll take some toy cars. An EP... No, whoops. An EP pack and an HP driver. We also have a shit ton of items now. We have 39 HP discs, 24 MP discs, antifreeze, the drivers, 10 EP packs. So we shouldn't need to be buying a whole lot soon. But also, we have the ridiculous amount of money. Oh, that's the other thing. Didn't even think about it. I'm going to show you the Digibeetle. We went ahead and bought the Minesweep and Bug Swoop, which will show us where those things are on the sensor. We have Magnet Hand, Shooter Cannon. I might switch out the R Cannon for the Missile Cannon. And we have the Bug Zapper, but the important thing is I upgraded our bodies. Not the body, but the engine. So I went ahead and got the Lion engine and boosted it by 5 levels because I learned you could upgrade the body parts. And that was good to know because I thought you just had to buy new ones. We're still stuck with only 4 spots for Digimon right now because you can't upgrade the RAM. You have to fully replace it. But I don't know. I like the fact that now we have, if you look at the battery, we have 500 EP now, which will mean we're not running it down to 1 as much to make sure that we're making optimal use of the EP packs. So that is fun. That is exciting. I think we'll actually go and level up our guys one more time. Just to get his capped out. Then we'll come back and then move the story forward. Because I want to I want to have a free spot so we can try to catch another Metal Greymon. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen, but I just think it'd be cool to have 2 of them. Those will be great fusion material for raising our, not DP, but our level cap because of how high the level is. On top of that, I did upgrade our arm that helps disable traps on treasure boxes. I don't know why it says you shouldn't be able to. It used to say, oh, you should be able to, and now it says this one will be difficult to, like, not spring the trap, but we got a higher level one, so I'm not sure how that works. I figured higher level means better, but that might not be the particular case. But Gaburamon with Spiral Edge and as high attack as he has absolutely wrecks. He just did 81 damage to that Crabmon. Alright. Do we need 65? So we'll probably try to move on as fast as possible. I want to get these boxes, but we'll also try to move relatively quickly so we can get to the higher level battles. Honestly, I want to open chests so I can get more toy cars. Alright, battle, battle, battle. It doesn't even matter. Gaburamon could probably solo this by himself. And we got, and we got Easton Blast, which I just like having that because that gives us the option, if we're really in a tight spot, to paralyze. You know what? I'm going to turn off the high performance mode. I'm getting tired of listening to it. It'll be fine. I have fans going underneath the computer anyway. I think it'll be okay. See, now it says trap can't easily be disabled, but I have a better arm, so I don't know what's up with that. But we move on. I've also gotten really good at knowing the mapping of this area because I've run it all the way to the boss area where the Metal Greymon is, and I've used that for grinding quite a bit. Found landmine. Mine sweep. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It didn't even show me that, so I'm pretty sure I know where most of the mines are now. Because this part doesn't appear to change. The next part does, and the next part gets a little confusing, but the layout of this level seems to be pretty set. That's a... Let's see. I'll drop the disc to get the driver. But I don't have a whole lot of concerns about our HP or MP because of how much grinding we did. I mean, shit, we put 20 hours of grinding in to get all the money and the items and everything we have. I do need to remember, I hope I don't forget, to go ahead and attach the missile arm. Patamon's so cute. I wish it wasn't frowning, because Patamon's such a cutie. I know they can handle it, so I'll go ahead and drop a fish real quick. And let him just absolutely take this on. Yeah. Alright. We're still not getting a whole lot of experience, but that will come later with the double battles. And as long as I can max out Gaburamon, or not Gaburamon, the Tankmon, I think it'll be fine. Well, that was a waste. It is just so nice having so much EP. Item? Is it a toy car? It was empty. That's not a toy car. MP disc, whatever. Okay. So the next floor is sort of a maze. You can get a general idea. My bug sweep is gone, though. But this one, you get a lot of dead ends and have rooms where, unless you have missiles or the spore item, the thing that gets rid of spores, you run into stuff like that. So having EP here is definitely more helpful. But you also get a lot of experience because you'll have almost these monster house style areas where there will be 3 or 4 battles in it, and that's great for experience grinding. Let's have both of us attack Floramon, and you will attack Candlemon. Spiral Ledge. One hit KO. Oh yeah, see, that's why you double up. Double up. Alright, how much experience did that give us? 23 experience. See, that's what we're looking for. Got Friendly Fire. I've actually really enjoyed Friendly Fire because Gaburamon, when it turns into Ogremon, gets a really strong attack. And if you attack yourself, it's a... I meant to just face that way. Whatever, we'll go back down. But if you attack yourself, it will spur a response of attacking the enemy, and it does a lot. Are you kidding me? See, that's the problem, though. Because we don't have a big item repository right now, I have not been carrying missiles. I need to remember to bring a couple missiles and the missile cannon just to make traversing easier. Plus, at the very end, there's a room that has 2 treasure chests in it that you can only get to if you have a missile. Don't make me run out of EP while I'm trying to grind. Open it. Impetus. Come on, man. I just want a car. Fight me. Alright, this one we got Gatsumon and Gabumon. We will do the same thing and have you tank out Gabumon and double up on Gatsumon. Hey, Kaviri, I hope you get a good fish or trash, whatever you're looking for. I hope your heart's desires are met. He hits like a tank. And then we have our actual tank, who hits slightly less hard. Kaviri, I believe you're streaming, but if you can hear me, me and you fused, and that's why I have Neuroviri right here. Hell yeah, we are one now. See, Neuroviri, Fusion Ho! Right now, I have water and some G Fuel mixed with some new, like, medical grade creatine powder. And creatine has been so interesting to me to, like, dig into, because I remember, like, it's just wild to me how sentiment has changed on creatine, because I remember being a young guy and trying to decide how best to build muscle and seeing stuff about creatine, but it wasn't super researched, and you had the big argument of, oh, if you're using creatine, you're just taking shortcuts to get big for nothing. And as science has sort of worked its way through it, they found that, one, people were way overusing it, which led to things like the creatine poops. But anyway, that creatine is really helpful. It's not just for the fact that it draws more liquids into your muscles, which help it split when you're working out. It helps create those micro tears that when your body heals it, that's what creates muscle building. But it's really good for the healing of the muscle afterwards, as well as things like helping with different, what are they called? Like muscular diseases, and helping with brain processing, which, as I sit here and ah through my sentences, I know that probably isn't a good advertisement, but a lot of studies have started to show that. And so you've seen a shift where, because now there's more proof that it's not just the, oh, it swells your muscles, makes you look a little puffier, and makes it easier for you to build muscle. There's also the benefits of healing and making it not hurt as bad after you do an intense workout and all of that, along with the actual medical benefits of it. You're starting to see it get pushed more for everyone, and not just, oh yeah, this is just a bodybuilder thing, so they can look a little bit bigger. And also, that's sort of the rough thing with it as well, is the fact that you hear like, oh, it makes it easier, but you still have to do work. If you're just drinking creatine and not doing anything, you're not gonna wake up and be ripped. Like, it does aid in the both creation and healing of the micro tears, but you still have to be working out to get those. Ooh, INAC didn't cap out at 13. Interesting. So you name your Digimon after your boys, so you can still play with your boys even when they're not around. But anyway, I had a whole conversation at work yesterday about that, because someone was asking about creatine. It was one of the women I work with, and so I was trying to explain, like, hey, it's not gonna just turn you into some, like, muscle freak. There's a lot of benefits for it. And she was more put off by the fact that, like, you do look slightly puffier on it because of the extra water retention. The one, that goes away if you stop taking it. 2, once it balances out, it's not that bad. And 3, I don't know, being a little puffy in exchange for the help, 1, not feeling like trash after a workout, and 2, having those workouts be more meaningful, I think is a fair trade-off, but to each their own. I also do absolutely recommend that you are also watching your protein intake. I know I have seen personally a lot of people who will pump just creatine, and, well, that does draw water into the muscles and everything. The protein being there to have good building blocks for the muscle is also very important, so you don't want to have one without the other. I forgot I can't cross diagonally on those. Yeah, it's booby trapped. Come on. HP driver, that's nice, but I have tons of them. MP disc. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go take on Metal Greymon for a little more experience. And then we'll autopilot home. Having Inac here should do good because he'll get the boost of being a data type against a vaccine type. Oh, but it has the interruption skill, which sucks because it will target typically your strongest guy. One, hit him pretty hard, but then it lowers your attack. And I think it only does 4 damage. It only ever did 4 damage the couple times I've seen it. But it just absolutely neuters your ability to hit hard. Ooh, it did 5 this time. Hell yeah. It doesn't seem to have a whole lot of forward planning on which one would be the best to block. It just, I think the computer AI just goes with interrupting the first attack. Let's go E-Stun Blaster to try to paralyze. Spiral Saw. And Hyper Cannon. Even in how it looks in this game, I do still really like Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon is still one of the best Digimon. I'd really like to pop a paralysis on it. No, you're not going to give me that? Giga Blaster. I wish I could just form missiles with my mouth. Ooh, a self-riding tank. Those are nice. Alright, this is going to be the last turn, so we'll just go ham and all attack and see who hits it. Yeah, okay, it's running interruption this round. Buster. His did 10. I guess that's the doubling from being data on vaccine. Alright, finish him off, Kaburamon. Our reverse Lirio putting in work. Oh, I've got to adjust my chair a little bit. 54 experience is pretty good, but it wasn't all that we needed. So we'll probably run through this one more time before we do a final go on it. And now we'll go ahead and autopilot home. It would help if I was clicking the right button. Alright, taking our Beetle home. Take me home tonight. Let's go ahead and transfer items. Get rid of all of these. Put up the toy cars. Let's take some magic missiles with us and then remember to take the missile gun. Alright. Now let's go work on our dude. I can work on your Digibeetle, yep. First, let's assemble it. Alright, radar, map radar, all of that. Our Lion's engine, our crab battery, our RAM, dodo box, magnet hand, mine sweep, bug sweep, and we'll take the missile gun, shooter gun, and bug zapper. And that will be our setup. And let's see. We can sense better minds. I mean, we have a bunch of money. This one already is a level C bug nest. I think we'll level up our mine sweep a little bit. It's hard that, like, no matter what you want, you're always going to look at money. Because, like, I had 36,000 bits. And I'm still like, maybe. Okay, the magic missiles get rid of these spores. I'm glad I looked at that, because I need the drill missiles. Yellow big rocks. I need green big rocks, I believe. But we'll go ahead and buy those. We'll switch out. I might keep one of the magic missiles with me, just because I can show it off, but we'll keep one. Put the R-cannon back. Go ahead and get our drill missiles. And then I think we're ready to run through and get a little bit of XP. We'll do one more XP run, and then we'll come back, try to get another Metal Greymon, and go ahead and finish up the BIOS domain. No, we can go and skip the first floor. The first floor isn't great. Then the mapped out one. We're gonna take a couple bugs, or not bugs, a couple mines. There is no arm, unable to destroy landmine. Alright, what did that break? Bug zapper. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, that's fine. I don't need the bug zapper. It's fine. As long as I have my missile cannon, it'll be okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get through 2 floors in less than 100 steps. Alright, and we have a chest and someone to fight. Bring it on, crab. I run the game, what's my name? Eugene. Alright, let's have some roast crab. He sliced and diced, and he's gonna cook them. I bet they would be delicious. I'm really curious to see. It showed that Tankmon didn't have parents, so it's a first-time Digimon. And I thought they all capped at 13, but I guess not. And I guess it would be really pointless if, as you continued the game, every Digimon you got capped out at 13 and you had to keep building it all the way up. That would really leave you stuck with picking just like 2 or 3 Digimon as your mains and just having others as fodder to digivolve into. For anyone here who wasn't there, which I think is most of you were there, but our lovely mod's husband streamed yesterday. It was very fun, very educational. Reverse Mortgage. I'd definitely check that out. Three levels in under 100 steps. Alright, we're just going to stay still and let them come to us, because we can get some nice experience from these guys. I just love Candlemon. I love that the flame on its head has eyes. The baby form of Candlemon, I believe it's Demi-Meramon, but I don't remember if that's the official name for it, is really cute too. This game does not have the in-training forms, which is interesting. Oh, whoops. We'll go Demi-Dart on Floramon, Spiral Saw on Candlemon, and we'll... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to do the flame attack on the Floramon. Burning up some flowers. But I do like the fact that we are at a point where we're able to one-shot most of these guys. Tankmon goes so hard. They're announcing new Digimon on Twitter, and that is exciting. I like seeing new things. And then we'll go right back into battle. But right here, we're going to go ahead and use the magic missile to clear out that spore right there. Fight. I originally was hoping that we would get an evolution on Demi-Devimon before we moved on, but honestly, he's rocking pretty hard with it. We took out Metal Greymon with him, and I think we're going to be fine just to move on once we get there if we haven't reached it. Alright, Magic Missile. We zapped the Electrospore. Again, when you have more bag space, I would highly recommend having a decent amount of those. But it is sort of hard when you are worried about bag space to want to carry a bunch of those and try to have healing items and EP items and trying to have items if you want to catch Digimon. It's very much inventory management based. Let's just do our normal go round. Oh, I should have evolved. I've just been rocking out with Reverse Lirio as a Gaburamon, and I totally should have evolved him. I have just been absolutely vibing because of how strong he is, and I could have made him so much better. I need to make sure I do that relatively quickly so he doesn't hit the level cap and end up not getting new moves because he didn't level up after his evolution. Alright, looks like Einak is about to get a level up. Gabumon is awesome. I really want a Gabumon eventually. Alright. We'll do it this way. Make sure I selected the right one. Gatsumon has always been a really fun one as well. I was glad to see Gatsumon get a lot of love in Digimon World Next Order. Along with Meteormon and Icemon. Early game, when you run into Meteormon thinking it's a Gatsumon, it is not great because he is so much stronger than Gatsumon. Everyone's missing. Ah, come on. Gatsumon hanging on by a thread. That was overkill, but it's fine. What do you expect with the amazing mixture of Lirio and RM? Alright, is that where we hit our cap? Let's check Digimon. In the Digibeetle. Einak. Yeah, he's capped out here, so we will go ahead and switch Omnisaya and... No one to fight here and just a bug trap. This is where it's good that we saved up some of our EP. Because this is more of a wandering part. And nothing in there. We're not even getting experience. Come on, man. Alright. I don't think we have the right missiles because I just realized we only have yellow block missiles, and I think we need green to get in here, but we'll check. No, it is yellow. Yes. Drill missile. Destroyed Big Rock. What do we get? Booby trap. I don't care. Toy car. Always happy for toy cars. And an HP disc. Let's go. Alright, it looks like this will be the last grinding run, and then we'll go through. Alright. Alright, empty. Just for maneuverability's sake, it would have been nice to have a zapper there. Take on this big Chongus, get a little more experience. We're not going to get the boost from having our data Tankmon, but Einak was just too powerful. We had to take him down a little bit. Alright, orders, try to paralyze, and attack. Yep, he's going to interrupt the strongest attack because he's an asshole. Yes, he's paralyzed. Alright, good. That'll be great. Alright, battle now. Just... we don't want to do dark because he is mechanical type. Let's go electroshock and see if that hits the natural attribute. This would go so much faster if he would stop interrupting Gaburamon. And Gaburamon's taking hella damage from it too. Electric shock. Double up. Omni is a new... I'll see which does more damage, E-Stun Blaster or Electric Shock. But Omni is a new Betamon, so his stats aren't as boosted, even though rookies on both. His attack missed. Nice. So we should get a full power here. Alright, it was 23 on the last one, 16 on that one. So we'll definitely want to go with Electric Shock. Looks like this should be the last turn as long as no crazy shenanigans happen. He's still paralyzed too, which is great. Yes, he got paralyzed again. Alright, is this enough? No. Ooh, that means one of our rookies are gonna... I guess they're all rookies, but one of our weaker guys is going to get the final hit. Is it gonna be Neroviri? Yeah, Neroviri with the kill. .54 experience. Lirio's the only... or Reverse Lirio is the only one who leveled up. But that's fine. Alright, so now we're going to teleport out. And we will prepare for the final run after we go Digivolve. We need to transfer out Einak. So we have room if we do get the Metal Greymon. We don't have the big, awesome item that they gave us that made the first one easy, so it will be just using cars on it. Nope, not Digimon again. Items. Go ahead and drop all this. We'll keep the drill missile. Add the toy cars. Maybe take an EP pack just in case to make sure we have enough movement. And then real quick, we're going to hit the BRB button, and I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So I will see you guys in a moment when we go to make progress. Actually, just kidding. It looks like we have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, and that would be the perfect time to run to the bathroom. So we're going to go ahead and do evolutions now. I hit the wrong button. There we go. We're going to go ahead and do evolutions now. You'd like to think that however many months in, I would not hit the wrong scene, but that is just how it goes. Alright, let's get Digivolutions going. Let's Digivolve Reverse Lirio. Get him to Ogremon. He's DP2 now, so he should have up to level 17. Alright, he is DP3. 0, 0, 0, and 0. I just want to see what we would get if we mixed Ogremon and Tankmon. Snogaburomon not worth. I'd rather just keep our data guy. Alright, we have an ad starting in 35 seconds. My little bit of shill. If you're not subscribed and you don't want to have to listen to the ads, absolutely drop a sub. If not, that's totally fine. You just hanging out with me is more than enough. Feel free to watch the ads and come back. We're going to go ahead and run to the bathroom once the ad starts. So you're not going to be missing much this one anyway. But it looks like let's just do one last check. Items, we have our EP pack, our toy cars, and a drill missile for the big yellow rock at the end. That gives us a little room to pick stuff up, but not a whole lot. But it's fine, because we're going to win. And I'm sure we've got it. Our team is pretty stacked right now. Alright, but before we get going, now, as the ad is starting, we're gonna hit the BRB screen, and I will see you guys on the other side. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. I know that everyone watching right now already has a sub and we're not waiting on ads. So it's fine. We're gonna jump right back into it and get it rolling. Alright. And here we go, making progress. This is the run. Gotta take a sip real quick. Since we're getting into it, we'll go ahead and get looking our sharpest. And then we'll get going. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I know that there's a lot of, like, beautiful, like, very well put together music in games, but I just have that nostalgia vibe about how older games sound. I think my best example for it is Pokemon. Some of the music in Pokemon is pretty cool now, but I will always love, like, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, the chiptuniness, the fact that they were able to make it sound so intricate with what little they had. It just doesn't really feel all the time like as... Don't break the shooter arm. Okay, bug zapper has been damaged. That's fine. But it doesn't necessarily feel like as our ability to record game music and have more dynamic things that the quality of the music has gone up. And so I really have a big spot in my heart for some of the older game music. HP driver. I'd rather have that, honestly, than the MP one. Let's go ahead and discard Actually, we'll keep that and get rid of the HP disc. No, don't discard the MP one yet. Alright. Bring it on, Patamon. Since there's no one listening right now, my headcanon right now is that Nuxtaku just had a kid. There's plenty of bits that he has dropped that made me already think that that was coming. And now he is only doing pre-recorded videos and not streaming. And he said something made up. And then he brought up how a sonogram that he said first-hand account, and I think that is absolutely the case. I don't know that he will ever confirm it, and that's totally fine, especially with a lot of the hate received. It might be smart not to confirm anything like that, but in my head, he absolutely just had a kid. All right. Gatsumon and Gabumon. Demidart. Spyrosa. It looks like Omni will be able to Digivolve when we get out of here. And it has such a cool evolution. I know that canonically it is supposed to evolve into Seadramon, but the fact that its low DP form is so cool makes it hard to want to get his DP up and evolve it into Seadramon. Because for some reason, our little froggy boy decides he wants to grow up to be a dark Tyrannomon. Wow, wow, wow. I would have liked it if our Gaburamon... I mean, to be fair, it's entirely my fault. I forgot to Digivolve it earlier, but it would have been cool if Gaburamon had gotten a level before we go into the boss, but we'll see what we're looking at. Just so it could have gotten another move. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, sitting in my chair. Alright, what is his experience looking like? Gaburamon, Ogremon, I definitely would have gone to the dentist. The orthodontist, honestly. That jaw is not looking good, but... Well, he's not going to get the move, so we're just going to move along. Ooh, and we've got it right there, too. We'll go ahead and take him on and then hit the portal, and we'll finish this a lot quicker than I thought we would. Electric. Shit. Yeah. Oh yes, I finally got to catch the Digibeetle VTuber live. Digital Hazard is their channel if anyone wants to check them out. They do a lot of Digimon stuff. But they were ranking the cover art of Digimon things, and I thought that was really fun. Spiral Shocker. Alright, looks like Omni will reach level 11 from the Metal Greymon fight. Without the item specifically given to us to get Metal Greymon, I don't know how well our chances will be of getting him. We'll have to see. It's really going to depend on if he ignores the toys or not. Because if we can get all 3 toys to land properly, I think we have a decent chance, but if not... Unable to move, okay. Toy car, come on, I want the toy car. Items, discard, HP. I know we have a lot of toy cars already, and we're only going to get to use, I think, 3. But we can use them later, and I think that's worth it. HP driver, that's fine. Oh, come on. MP disc, okay. Let's go. Because right after this, we can go to the boss. Alright. Take my toy car. Don't be a dick. Oh, it took the toy car, but we didn't get a tiny heart. Oh, no. We're not going to get another one. Yeah, it just took the toy cars. That's the rough thing about going for bigger Digimon. Is you have to have higher level toys, and the toy cars are only level E. On the one where we did get him, I absolutely cranked out the A-level one that we got, as well as doing 2 toy cars to get the biggest heart you could, just to guarantee that we got it after using that item. Looks like he's going for a regular attack instead of running the interrupt. Paralyzed? 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 No. I don't know how many... Oh, Betamon is not looking good. I think the move here is going to be E-Stun Blast, Life Shield, and then go for the attack. It's interesting that he's not using the interrupters. Yes, paralyzed. All right, landed it. Attack. Yes, interrupt. Attack missed. Oh, great. I did the interrupt and then it didn't even matter. Alright, let's just go Electric Shock. Let's just hope that Omni makes it. Because Omni will level up and then we'll have the healing item to use in the boss battle. He has not used his interrupt even once. That's sort of concerning. Be paralyzed? Yes! Alright, we have nothing to worry about. We'll take him out before he even gets a chance to attack. Take him down, Ogremon. Spiral Saw. Yeah. Well, we didn't get a new buddy, but we got to level up. Ooh, and it looks like Neroviri will level up from the boss battle. We've already gotten the items, so we can just go to the end and see who the wild Digimon here is. Ooh, Centarumon. I see a little baby tamer has wandered into my domain. Domain expansion. I congratulate you for making it all the way here, especially being a green little brat. Who are you calling green? You don't know anything. Then I'll show you what a green little brat you are. Feel lucky that you can get a lesson from the boss of the BIOS domain, Centarumon. Wow, wow, wow. I haven't seen much Centarumon in any of the newer Digimons. Alright. How do we want to roll this? Try to paralyze Centarumon. Spiral Saw on Gabumon. And then double tap Centarumon. Alright, this should be enough to knock out Gabumon unless it is a higher level. Yeah, it gets up. Okay. He didn't get paralyzed. We're taking little whacks at it, but it's okay. As long as everyone doesn't target Omni, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, 4 damage. That's nothing. Solar Ray. 11. Oh, no. I feel like grinding up against that Metal Greymon made this a lot more underwhelming. Alright. He can take out Gaburamon. We might be able to take him out if I do Electric Shock. And Electric Shock. We might just 1v3 Starmon if everything goes well this turn. I do like how it's drawn, like the animation, just because you can see that on Gabumon it is a cloak that he is wearing and not part of his body, which is just cool attention to detail. I know part of it's just because of the limitations of the fact you can see everybody's seams on everything. His Solar Ray. Meteor Storm. Hey, what did Neuroviri ever do to you? Alright, we'll have you Electric Shock Starmon, you Spiral Saw Starmon, and Electric Shock Centarumon. That should take out Centarumon. Ooh, that hit like a freight train. Counterattack. Meteor Stream. Bro. Alright, come on. Yeah, you're not getting up. And that is battle done. Progress. Let's go. Oh, big stretch. Oh. 102 experience, hell yeah. Almost got another level on Omni, but that means we can Digivolve it and it'll get an attack next battle. We had just under half of our EP. That was a pretty clean run. So I guess we go and report back to the guy in the Digimon Club, or the Tamer Club. Actually, let's Digivolve our guy real quick. Guys, I guess we'll have 2. I might need to get another Gazimon. Oh, let me do that real quick, actually. Let me prepare. Transfer Digimon, or not Digimon. Item from Digibeetle. Server, let's get some skateboards to try and get a Gazimon. I think that's really all we need, because Gazimon will turn into Nanimon, which I can DNA Digivolve with our Demi-Devimon to get back to Demi-Devimon later. Oh, we get Devimon. Let's go. Woo, no longer an Ice Devimon. Let's go. Champion Specialty Darkness. And then we'll Digivolve Omni. Dark Tyrannomon. We have a lot of darkness on our team right now. Alright, Tankmon is maxed out. So is Ogremon. Let's see, just from DNA Digivolving, what we can get with him. Gazimon. Tsukaimon. Can't do that yet. Snogaburamon. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably get a Nanimon. Let's go grab that real quick. Just to have it ready. Do. Because there's a really easily accessible Gazimon in the test dungeon. Go to boot domain. Should be right here. We'll target it. Ooh, and it's already level 5. A tiny heart. Come on, we'll give you another skateboard. You like skateboards. Everybody likes skateboards. There we go. And this should get Dark Tyrannomon its new attack as well. Alright, everyone, we're just going to focus on Gizamon so we don't accidentally have someone go first and knock out Gazimon. We'll tank one hit from Gazimon. Devimon looks absolutely awesome. I don't know. Someone said during the last stream that they did not see a lot of people go with... Oh, come on. He got paralyzed. Are you kidding me? It's not a problem. It's just annoying. But anyway, he said he didn't see a lot of people go with Demi-Devimon at the beginning of the game. But I just feel like, especially with having this here, it opens up a lot of possibilities to get Digimon, because early game you can get Gaburamon, Gazimon, Gizamon, what's it called, Betamon, Snogaburamon. Like, you get a lot of options, and then really quickly it opens up with the other ones. So I feel like it is just inherently the right choice. Alright, have fun. Kiddos and waifu were taking the dog on a walk. You really need to stop being paralyzed. You're not making a good show after your Digivolution. Okay, at least that one didn't paralyze as well. All right. And we got level ups on everyone, so we're going to have moves. Oh, okay. Let's do choose. Let's put E-Stun closer to the top. We'll have Party Time and Evil Touch move E-Stun down. E-Stun, and then just take everything. Oh, he gets a lot too. Choose. We'll put Spiral Saw down. Hyper Heat, Pummel Whack, reinitialize Spiral Saw. And he just gets Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a really good move, but I'd still like to have our single selector up. And let Gazimon join the team. Who do we name Gazimon after? See, we got Illyrio, we got an RM, we got Waifu, we've got Inak, we've got Kaviri, we've got me, we've got Pixelation. Let's call this one Hazard. All right. And now we can just get out of here. Just autopilot back. Boom, boom, boom. Now we can go talk to that guy who gave us the mission. Be like, hey, guess what? I caught that giant Digimon. Bring it on. Let's go to the Tamers Club. What's up, dude? Hey, Nero. Did you go to Bios Domain? When I was there, I saw Metal Greymon somewhere on the floor. The toy plane I gave you will work on any Digimon type, so you use it wisely. Okay, I guess I don't have to report to him. I just go report to our boss. To the Black Sword. Hey, I did something without your permission. I hope that's okay. I see you finished your mission in video and disc domains. On top of that, you also beat the boss Digimon of the Uncharted BIOS domain. A job very well done. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Nero, take this card. It's an entry pass. It'll let you enter the Tamer ranking tournaments at the Coliseum. Winning or losing is not important. You must sharpen your skills through battle. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. I got my entry pass. I have a new mission for you, Nero. Our spies say that wild Digimon are gathering in Drive Domain and Web Domain. We think that the boss Digimon are gathering their troops together. Nero, your mission is to go out to the Drive and Web Domains and destroy the bosses. Yes, sir. He always over-explains the mission. I know, man. We've been doing the same thing the entire time. Ooh, people are showing up. Did we get new items? Let me upgrade. I'd like to talk to the Black Sword Leader. May I see him? You have been cleared, Chief Maestro. Proceed. We got a problem. Turn off the item-making machines now. Yes, sir, Chief Maestro. I'll take care of it right away. No. Good thing I already grinded out a shit ton of items. It's fine. Get out of my way. What's happening? The chief looks so serious. And now I'm gonna insert myself. Chief Engineer Maestro. Black Sword Leader, we have a bit of a problem. The city's power generator went offline and we are trying to repair it. How long will it take to repair it completely? Man, reading is hard. It'll take a while until then a spare will have to do, but it won't be able to supply the city's entire power needs. So we had to stop the item-making machines, which use the most energy. I guess we have no choice. We just have to get by for now. But why did the power generator fail so suddenly? Bro, were you eavesdropping? Sorry, I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. Yes, you did. But it is definitely strange that the power generator failed so suddenly. That's true. The last checkup didn't show anything wrong. It looks like there's a whole bunch of parts missing. It is not a simple breakdown. But who would want to steal I promise I can read chat. Power generator parts, and for what? Who would do a thing like that? God, I'm not helping the can't read. Don't worry, sir, I'll find the culprit. Okay, Nero, go ahead. Nero, please find whoever took the parts. Black Sword Team... Oh, that's me. Black Sword Team, I will start the search right away. Man, why do I always have to butt in? I didn't mean to... Why did I go that way? I didn't hit that button. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Feeling a little too comfortable. I'm like, yeah, my Digimon are strong enough to handle anything. I don't need to save. Boom. Game has been saved. Alright, let's check out the Digimon Center. Did you steal the items? Hello, this is Digimon. Right now we're trading Wizardmon for Crabmon. If you have a Crabmon in your server, ooh, a Wizardmon would be pretty tight. I might do that just to get Wizardmon. And we can get a Crabmon on the first level of... Let's take some toy cars. And switch Hazard out. We can get a Crabmon on the first level of BIOS domain. I wish I had more toy cars, but it is what it is. Let's check out the Coliseum, see if anyone knows anything about parts there. Was it you? Don't walk away from me. What should I do? Should I enter or not? I don't think I'm ready yet. Gonna assume it wasn't you. What about you? You need to win to get a better tamer ranking, but in order to win a tournament, you have to beat 3 rivals. Since your Digimon's HP and MP won't recover after each fight, winning is real tough. Was it you? Welcome, this is the tournament entry application office. Would you like to enter rank 2 tournament? The entry is 500. Use Digimon in your Digiline battle team. You can't change them once I would like to enter now. No, I'll probably set up a better team. What about you? What do you have to say? Come see me if you want to know about your rivals. Since you're beginner tamer, the next tournament you can enter is rank 2 tournament. No, it's fine. We'll go in blind. Alright, let's change our Digimon then. I think having Metal Greymon wouldn't be awful. We'll switch Omni out. But I think that is going to be our best lineup. Actually, let me look at our Digimon just for stats wise. He's got 81, 68, 53. And Einak has 69, 65, 45. He is a data type though, but I think it's fine. Let's just go ahead and enter the competition. I just had a little scare thinking that I might have been muted. It's all good though. Yeah. Enter the tournament, yep. So you want to enter fee is 500 bits? I am rolling in bits. Go to the ring. Your first round rival is waiting. Ooh. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm gonna make you look silly. Bring it on, Bertram. Go ahead and make my day. It's time to battle in the ring. Let's get it on. Oh no. Well, that made the game freeze. Let's reset. See, and that's why we do safety saves. It's not just about your Digimon not being strong enough. It is definitely about all the intricate things you have to do to run old games. It's totally fine, totally fine. Everything is awesome. Hey, but now you get to see the intro. We haven't been able to see that yet because I've already had it running when we jumped in. Sad little scared Beamon. Scary Wergurumon. Rawr. Digimon. Cute little Digibeetle. This intro just goes so hard. I love it so much. Ugh. Metal Greymon, Myotismon, and Wergurumon, and a Metal Seadramon. There's Garudamon. This is just who's that Pokemon for Digimon. XVmon or Vidramon. That was Vidramon, not XVmon. My bad. Garudamon. Ooh, and into the Mega. Got War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. Let's go. It absolutely goes hard. But now let's get in and see if we can enter. I guess this is a good time as any to drop a fish. Exclamation mark fish if you want to fish. All right, all right. All right. I think we hadn't changed our team yet, but let's go ahead and do that. Let's check. Okay, we hadn't even moved toy cars over. That's right, we hadn't done that yet because we were... I just flatlined, the brain just went. Oh, we were going to get a Crabon for... trading in for a Wizardmon. Let's go ahead and drop another save so we don't have to do that again. Yay, we have spam bots in chat. Love it. Let's make sure our Digiline is set up. Oh yeah, and we need to take Hazard out. Let's go ahead and do that. Transfer Hazard out. And then drop another save just so we don't have to do all of this again. I don't know, we're gonna talk about it. It just banned someone for spam, and the message was talking about, oh, get cheap viewers by going here. And I'm like, dog, I don't know. I understand that people are like, oh, I want to look like I'm a big deal, so I want to have big numbers and whatever. But, like, I don't know, man. If it's not real, it's not real. I really hope that... I really wish that people were more okay just being like, yeah, well, I may not be huge yet, but if I continue and just keep doing my thing, it'll be fine. But it seems like whether it's doing all this engagement bait on Twitter or botting viewers or whatever, people are willing to fake the thing just to look and be like, ah, yeah, now that's a big number. That's the number I deserve. And it's frustrating. I don't know, man. Yep, Bertrand, you're an asshole. Come on. Alright, we got it. We didn't have another freeze. Let's see, you're talking all that mad shit. Let's see what team you have, Bertrand. Toy, Agumon, Patamon, and Gizamon. Alright. Party time. Let's see, we've got vaccine, data, and virus. So we'll go hyperheat here, and we'll have you. It'll be fine. Party time. Everybody likes to poop party. Oh, its poor little legs. Kicking its little feet. Hyperheat. Toy flame. Yeah. You got nothing. Giga Blaster. Oh, we smoked him. Yeah, Bertrand talking all that good shit until you got hit. Who's the man now? YTMND, you're the man now, dude. Darn, not too shabby. But don't think that it'll be easy next time. Why, are you actually going to get better? He sure talks a lot. Your next challenger is waiting for you. What? Who's next? Is Pom Pom. I'm sorry that Bertrand's an asshole. I'm battling you. Good lord, I need to read ahead. I'm battling you in the second round match. Let's rock. It's time to battle. Are you ready? Then let's get it on. Alright, what do you have? Alright, Tapermon, Kunemon. Ooh, I like Kunemon. Alright, Wormmon I think is cooler, but Kunemon's pretty good. Alright, Crabmon is data, so we'll party time it. We will Hyperheat Kunemon and Giga Blaster Tapermon. Party time. Oop Rocket. Ooh, you got up. See, she's better than Bertrand. He didn't even get up after getting hit. Look at you being able to take a hit. Electric Fredo. See, who needs things like Duolingo when you can learn Japanese via video games and anime? Though I do think you should not walk around Japan just being like, Omae wa mo shinderu. Quick way to get arrested. We have a group chat at work where we're helping one of the guys there prepare for his Japanese test. And it's me, him, and a guy who goes to Japan at least twice a year. And he was trying to help, and I was just letting him do it. So I just sort of was throwing in dumb shit. And he was like, oh yeah, here's a lot of phrases that are really good to know, and I can help you with spelling and pronunciation and everything. And I was like, here's what you really need to know. You need to know Ego ga wakarimasu ga, which is, do you speak English? And Omae wa mo shinderu. And the definitely way better Japanese speaker in the group was like, Nero, how many people have you been killing? And so the other guy was like, what? Don't worry about it. Don't listen to me. Don't walk around saying that to people. Alright, give the order. Execute Order 66. Alright, will the third person be even better? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the better match than Bertrand, Pom Pom. Oh no, I should have been more careful. I'm your senior. I should have beat you. I won't lose next time. Sucks to suck. Maybe try digivolving your Digimon. Tough luck for her, but don't keep the next guy waiting. And it's some dude. Oh, it's some dudette, my bad. Hi, Nero. So you made it this far too, huh? Well, the next match is the final. The winner gets promoted. I won't lose to you. It's time to battle, so both of you head to the ring. Oh, he didn't say let's get it on. My watch gets really mad to me. It gets mad at me for the fact that I don't stand up a whole lot while I'm streaming. Alright, we've got... I think we'll just balance it. Let's go Evil Touch. Hyper Heat. But let's go... switch that around. Let's go Evil Touch, Hyper Heat, and Giga Blaster. Let's see if you guys hold up better. I'm embarrassed to call those guys my group mates. Hyper Heat. Give him the Evil Touch. Ooh, they're at least taking the hits better. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All of you are faster than my ultimate? Come on, man. Super Shocker. Giga Destroyer. Alright, let's see. I feel like he can take out Tapermon on this one, so we'll go Party Time, Party Time Biomon. Hyper Heat, Tentomon, and Giga Blaster Tapermon. Hyper Heat. I got a Moorish Idol. I'm just seeing what I fished up. Hey. Oh, you missed. I fired and then I missed. Giga Destroyer is such a cooler name than Giga Blaster. Petit Shocker. Alright, so now we can double up on Biomon, I guess. So we will just Party Time, Tentomon, Hyper Heat Biomon, and Giga Blaster Biomon. If everyone hits, this should be the last round. Daku. So we are now champions. Boom, boom, boom. You won. Well, congratulations on winning the tournament. Thank you, but let's continue our fight for the cause. For Super Earth. Digital Earth, whatever this one is. Congratulations, Nero. You're a rank 2 amateur tamer. Hey, let's go. Thanks, Leomon. This is my first time winning a tournament. Yes, that's what it means. It's still a low rank. You have a long way to go. Here's the prize for winning the tournament. An HP driver 2. That's some BS. It just kicks me out. Alright, well, I guess we'll save and try to do another one since that one was relatively easy. Just go until we lose and then go get Crabmon so we can get Wizardmon. Hey, Lirio, I hope you catch something good. We're about to be catching crabs later. Alright, let's enter the next one. Welcome, this is turn notification. Would you like to enter rank 3? Yeah. It's a good thing we got the money because they're charging me all this money. Draining my bits. When we started today, we had over 36,000 bits. That is my goal as a streamer, to one day make bits as quickly on stream as I do in Digimon. So you're the first round wuss? What a piece of cake. Doug Duum. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Duum, don't think I'm going to bend over for you. Excuse me. I didn't know it was this kind of fight. It's time to battle in the ring. Good luck to both of you. Hoorah! Alright, he's still running. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We'll go Party Time, Elecmon, Hyper Heat, Floramon, and Giga Blaster, Gatsumon. Still haven't decided if I like separating the attacks or just nailing one down. Hyper Heat. Oh, that hit hard. That's how you do it to him. Shoot the poopies. And he missed his attack. You'd miss your attack too if you just got hit by a steaming pile of dookie. Rain of Pollen isn't that strong. Damn, it hit hard. I forgot because he's a vaccine. Rakufistu. Yo. Giga Destroyer. Alright. So I think we Party Time Elecmon, Hyper Heat Gatsumon, and go Giga Destroyer on Floramon. Party time. Ooh, this might be last round as long as Metal Greymon can hit. Of course. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're gonna go first. Let's throw Hornbuster. We're gonna fertilize that flower. No problem. Piece of cake. Oh, it's noon. I can hear the dogs howling at the tornado sirens. Yeah, bring it on, Doug Dimmadome. You just got your ass kicked. Oh no, I can't believe I lost so easily. I must be losing some of my touch, but I'm still a bad tamer. I'll say so. I'll rise from the ashes. Next time I won't go so easy on you. I'll show you the real me. Man, it's crazy how they were taking it easy on me as soon as they lose. He's all talk. Your next challenger awaits. Who's next in line? I hope it's not Mr. Zooticorn. Not at level 3. Wow, you've entered this tournament too. I got lucky and made it to the second round. Please go easy on me, okay? No. It's time to battle in the ring. Good luck to both of you. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. It's doing a lot of thinking to get into this battle. Alright, Otamamon. I love Otamamon. Alright, so we have Gazimon, Otamamon, and Devimon. So we'll go this way. Giga Blaster, Devimon. You loser! Hyper Heat. Stunnable. Devimon is looking at Devimon like, I grow up to be a loser? Bro. Bro. Why is my ultimate so slow? And now he's paralyzed. Okay, paralysis cured. It's fine. I had to have some good luck after missing the first attack. Ooh, he got laid out. Let's go party time. Yeah. Hyper Heat. Yeah. And we'll give a Giga Blaster to Otamamon. I think Otamamon's water, so it might not be the best move, but also I can't tell if the attack is machine or if it is fire. I wish there was better descriptions of the attacks. Party time. Dude, Otamamon's arms are sort of yoked. Giga Destroyer. Alright, now everyone just beat up Otamamon. Hyper Heat. Oh wow, we didn't even need everyone. I'm sorry I didn't take it easy on you. I gave you a break on missing my first attack. That's what you get. I knew I was no match for you, Nero. I shouldn't feel too bad losing to you, but actually I am sorry that I lost. I hope I'll be able to give you a better fight next time. Till then, goodbye. Tough luck for her. Your next opponent is waiting. Bertrand again. You get any better? Isn't that Nero? Oh, it's you again. It's time to avenge my loss at the Rank 2 tournament. I'm taking you down. It's time to battle in the ring. Let's have a clean fight. Alright, let's see what you did with your team, because it was kind of hardcore ass last time. Ooh, he's got a Raremon. He at least doesn't have all rookies this time. Now, let's see, what are we looking at? We're looking at a Gabumon, a Penguinmon, and a Raremon. Alright, alright. I think we'll do it this way. I might actually go Hornbuster on Raremon. Paper Heat. That did not do much. The other attack probably would have been better. No, don't interrupt Penguinmon. Super Slap. He keeps his Pimp Flipper strong. No. Betty Fire. Blue Blaster. Interrupt. Hornbuster. His attack shouldn't do much. And he missed. He fired and he missed. Alright, let's try it. Evil Touch. Penguinmon. Spiral Saw. Gabumon. And we'll interrupt Raremon again. Yeah. That wasn't as good. No, don't interrupt him. At least this is the last battle, so, like, not that big a deal to be taking some damage. Interrupt. Me first. Mr. Boombastic. Mr. Fantastic. This shouldn't hit too hard now. Buffalo Breath. That's an interesting attack name. Alright, one more interruption should take him out. We'll go Party Time, Gabumon, Hyper Heat, Penguinmon, Interrupt. Yeah, Penguinmon's still up. This should take out Gabumon, though. My son is just blowing bubbles at the glass on my door. There's soap all over the window now. Are you gonna wash them? Ah, that's a permanent interruption. Alright, and then we just go ham on Penguinmon. And we win. Let's get a better prize than a freaking HP disc. Bump, bump, battle a bump. Darn, how could I lose to you twice? I can't beat you. It won't happen again. I must defeat you and become the hero. Bertrand, don't be so hard on yourself. Next time I will be the winner. Don't you forget it. Smells like bitch in here. Congratulations, Nero. Now you are a rank 3 rookie tamer. Thanks, Leomon. Now I'm a rookie rank tamer. That's right. You have a lot of potential. Train hard. Here's a prize for winning the tournament. It's a toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Alright, let's save. And then we'll go in for one more. I feel like it's starting to get a little rough. So we'll go do one more. Oh, hey, we ranked up from beginner to rookie, though. Alright, game has been saved. But real quick, we're gonna jump to the BRB so I can run to the bathroom again. Staying hydrated is ridiculous. I was not ready, guys. I walked out there, and my daughter goes, "Can you make bubbles out of mud?" And before I can say anything, my son goes, "If you get your finger wet, you can stick your finger in your bubble for a couple seconds." And I just don't know how to handle that, so I just walked out. I was like, nope, Not touching that with a 6-foot pole. All right. What did I just do? Oh, I went to... I normally never do that, and I have done it twice, where I go to the wrong capture. We're sitting at 32,000 bits. That's fine. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because I'm forgetting. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not as dumb. I'm just dumb with technology. It's okay. Makes so much sense now. Let's see. Are they putting the items in my bag? No, okay. So let's look at this toy boat real quick. Bloody hell. Okay, so that only shows what we have in the Digibeetle. So let's look at items. Toy boat is... Oh, of course it doesn't say. Let's go look at it. It's a B level. Okay, so that's just under toy plane. Good to know. Let's put it away before I accidentally use it. And then let's try this last one. Bump, bump, buttle, bump, bump. Alright, yes, I would like to sign up. Sorry, we don't have enough tamers for the rank 4 tournament. You can't. It might take a while. Please come back. You stink. I know for a fact I'm at least a rank 4 tamer. Alright, now we'll switch back to having Omni with us. Put Metal Greymon away. And we'll go get crabs real quick. Ooh, I can hear Little Mermaid in the living room. Under the sea, under the sea. Such a good song. We got a hot crustacean band. Alright, yes, yes. Let's go get a crab so we can get us a Wizardmon. So we gotta go up to Bios. Bios con Dios. Adios and via con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving VA. And all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa. When I throw pesos their way. Ooh, now we're on bare necessities. The bare necessities, that's why a bear can't rest at ease. With just the bare necessities of life. Ever I wander, wherever I roam. Disney music do slap. Alright. Join the team. Do it. Join the team. If not, I have to go gather more toy items. This bitch. Screw it. We're not doing that. We're just gonna move on. It's fine. Alright, welcome back. Boo, 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 boo. Well, we're not going to get the Wizardmon. I believe that Patamon will Digivolve into a Wizardmon until you get its DP higher. We'll see if we can get any more. Oh, I don't have any skateboards left? And I don't think I can use items or go buy items because they shut off the machines. But I'm not sure. Want to see some cool stuff? Sure. Yeah, let's just grab like 3 skateboards. Alright, transfer items. Skateboard. Alright, let's tally-ho then. Halitosis. Let's see if maybe, since we're a higher rank, if we can get some better parts. What's up, Noodle? How's it going? How's it going? I have you chilling out right now, getting ready to be mixed with someone. Ooh, 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 we do have some new items. Alright, this is why we keep money. 5 Digimon. That'll be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. We can grab the Crow Box that gives us 16 items. Turtle Battery has 1,000. Ooh, that's good. Alright, Ring Tires, Yellow Acid. Dope. We're just gonna get everything. Disarm Yellow Mines. Nice. We already got the Shooter Gun. We have the Magna Hand. Minesweep, Bug Sweep. Alright, we have all of that. So let's go make sure we put it in our bag. We'll take the battery, RAM, box, ring tires, and we'll put the other stuff on once we have the space. Alright, go talk to our mechanic. But that'll give us 1,000 EP, and that is hella nice. Alright, the body type is steel. 3 cannons can be installed. Basic parts are installed. We'll get the Lion's engine. We'll do the Turtle Battery, the Wasp Ram, the Crow Box, get hella new tires. Let's go. Get our sweepers. Get the Shooter Gun, Missile Gun, and Bug Zapper. And now we can... I don't need to move away. I just need to go here. Transfer items. Put away all of this shiz. And pull in the shovel arm. I think that'll be enough. Do we need... Let me look at items. I don't think we need the mech hand because I think we have the mech hand too. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's transfer that back. Mech hand. Now it'll be good. And we have so much space. Yeah, work on the Digibeetle. Assemble. Lions, turtle, wasp, crowbox, ring, shovel arm, magnet hand, minesweep 3, bug sweep 1, and all of our cannons. Now let's look what upgrading looks like. 500. Wow. You get 200 more per 500. Alright, we're at 1,800 EP. Hell yes. Sensors are good. We're both level C on those. It's fine. I don't need to waste a whole bunch of money on that, but we are looking strong now. Alright, so we can have an extra Digimon. And we have a lot of room now, so it wouldn't hurt to bring some EP, some HP drivers. Maybe a magic missile. Do you want to buy ammo? Yeah. Ooh. Green electrospores and green big rocks. Let's take that. Alright. Transfer the drill missile. And how does that look for our items? How much room do we still have? We still have room for 6 more items. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to get kicking. Your Digibeetle is as good as new, ready for action. Get in. Let's just pick web domain. Get the treasure chest. Open it. Antifreeze. Bring it on. I guess I should have checked if they had anything with them that I wanted to get. Nah, it's just a Gizemon and Gazimon. Alright. Let's just knock them out. Game plan, fuck them up. Oh, those were weak. Why not knock him up? That is a fantastic question. There's plenty. Rule 34 that I'm sure you could find something. It was a turd attack. Yes, it was. It's called party time. Party time, playing the poopies. Alright, battle. Let's use Evil Touch. Hyperheat. And Electro. Ah, delicioso. Give him the bad touch. I don't like what Devimon is doing in the background. Gotta watch that hand, dude. Alright, well, we've taken 4 steps, and we're on to the next level, so we're making some good pacing. Not that we need it, we have 1,800 steps we can take now. There's a treasure chest. Wow. Antifreeze again. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize our tires are different because we changed tires. Look at that. They're starting to implement the new floorings, which is cool. Bring it on, Snogaburamon. I forgot that I can do it, but I'm really glad that I'm playing an older Digimon game. Just because I've gone on the rant so many times about how in Digimon World Next Order they call him Goblimon, and I refuse to do it. It's Gaburamon. And I just seem like I'm schizophrenic until people can see, like, oh yeah, it used to just be Gaburamon. Fish. Gobblemon. Gobble, gobble, motherfucker. It's time to fish. You got some keys? Keys, please. I should add some sounds to sound effects. Just to give some fun interactiveness. That would be good. Frontosa Chiclid. I haven't seen anything I really want yet. Yeah, booby trap. Come on. Parts fix. Nice. Let's go up here a little bit since we know where the exit is. I kind of want to see what's in that room. What's in the box? What level? Like, they're level 1. Bro. Beating up children over here. Alright, Bengazimon. Hyper heat. I call this attack Eat Shit and Die. He understood the assignment. I'm gonna get in trouble with how Devimon is celebrating his victories. I just want to... no, it's fine. We'll save the missile until something cool is on the other side. Dude, they are just letting us slide right along. Oh, no. Yeah. We'll explore. We have the steps. Got us counting our steps in game. This is ridiculous, man. Boxu. Oh, I exploded. Unable to move in a straight line. It's fine. It's just inverted controls. It's okay. Alright, don't step on the bug. Box. Why did I face away? Bro. Gotta love old controls. Bit, bug, zap. Alright, no bugs after that kind. Interesting. Hey, fellas. Ooh, Kunemon and Dokunemon. I kind of want one. Alright. What about you? What do you have? Okay, you have the same thing. So let's skateboard. It just took the skateboard, you dick. Okay, you got a little heart. Big heart. Alright, let's try to get a Kunemon. I kind of like Dokunemon better, but we'll go after the Kunemon first. Party time. Hyperhitu. Electric shock. Beat it up. Ooh, that roasted that worm. Party time. Alright, he'll miss, but that's fine, because now we know that if they decide to join us, that we'll get a Kunemon. Electro Thread. That worm hit hard. Alright, take him out. Alright, Kunemon, you know what to do. Join us. Do it. No! He did not want us. Alright, will you take the skateboard? We got little heart, so we'll try again. The big heart didn't make it, but maybe we'll get lucky on the little heart. Should have brought more skateboards. Alright, we'll do the same thing. Poopy time. Beat it up. And we'll go Electroshock on Kunemon. I swear, the order is going to be wrong this time. And I'm going to get a Gazimon. Roast the worm. Okay, we're good. We're good. Take him out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll roll the dice right. Wow, it didn't even take him out. What a bitch. I do like his ears, though. A worm just did more damage to the dinosaur than the dinosaur did to the worm. This is some horse shit. Hear me out. I will give you this shit if you join us. Alright, alright. Come on. No! We wasted all of our skateboards and didn't even get a new guy. But this will be a good place to grind for some new team members. It seems like there's a lot of virus here. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, now we're just gonna light them up. Fire Blast. Cook the worm. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's already right there. I thought we had one more step before we got in another battle. My sister-in-law, I don't know what the proper terminology is. My brother-in-law's wife made bagels, so the family's gonna run out and grab some bagels in a little bit. And I'll be all alone, talking into the void. I'm all alone, got no one there to ride me. Why you gotta have friends? Don't hum me, you know. From Shrek, it's Donkey. He's like, I'm so alone. Got no one here to ride me. Bro didn't even kill the worm. Just beat it up. Beat it up, 911, hit the covers. I'm SAGE, who'd like to know? Fee, fi, fo, fum, lodge me in your throat like... When? Now. And we got level ups. Ooh, he learned Fire Blast. That's really good. Let's drop it. Yeah. I don't really think I need Electric Shock anymore, or Demi Darts if I'm being real, just because Evil Touch is just a better Demi Darts. So we'll take Fire Blast, Friendly Fire, and this one just for the chance of paralysis. Put it alone. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Woodmon. We could get champion level Digimon. And now Betamon has Otamamon and Syakomon with it. I want to fight you guys. I think the new tires mean that we can travel on those floors. Vegemon. Alright, let's go. Let's just Fire Blast. It's a bit of a waste of MP, but it'll be so fun. Ooh, champions step it up. Twig tap, hell yeah. Sounds good. Fire blast. Yo, they're back up. Ah, party time. You're throwing my own shit back at me. Alright, this will be fine. So I'll just party time back at him. Hyperheat you. You can electric shock, whatever. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I'm sorry about all the random singing. The kids are listening to music in the living room. Alright, Omni is now over-leveled, but I was hoping to have gotten a new Digimon, but we didn't. So now we're just gonna let Omni be like that, I guess. Alright. Who do we got down there? Woodmon and Vegemon. Let's see. Yeah, we don't get hurt. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Mech fix. Alright. He's still gonna hit, but we got him off of that nature floor, so this battle should go a little quicker. Did they spell Vegemon wrong? Or did they correct that later? Maybe that's how it was spelled. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that's curious. Neuroviri. Oh yeah, that's hitting way harder. That defense boost is nothing to fuck with. Yeah, he is down. And you missed your attack. Why? This bitch. Oh, get the water. I didn't just throw my other cup. It's fine. Let's hit this guy, and then I'll get a sippy. I threw my shaker cup on accident. It was empty. It just made a lot of noise. My wife just came up to the office door to look to make sure that I wasn't dead. Sure. I'm getting offered food now. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys were aware, but food is good. Alright, let's try to find our way out of here. I'm salty. We're losing all this experience because none of those assholes wanted to join my team. Who do we got? Woodmon and Vegemon. Kaviri got a Barracuda. Thank you. My wonderful wife has brought me macaroni. Hold on, let me see if we can... Yeah, that good macaroni. All right. Let me check the other way before I start messing with them. Yeah, I would have been totally... Let's go ahead and check this guy out just so you can see his Digimon. It has a Syakomon, Otamamon, and Betamon now. So, Syakomon looks very weird right here, because we're used to seeing it opened up. Alright, but we will just run a couple Fire Blasts. Spiral Saw, Betamon, and Fire Blast. You got an Atlantic Cod. It's guarding. A spiral edge. A little Betamon's feet. Kicking my little feet. I hope you guys can't hear me eating, because it is messy eating macaroni. So if you hear that, my apologies. Garden a little bit. Maybe it'll... Yeah. Oh, but you don't get to see the little guy inside. All that for 59 experience, I guess that's fine. I wish we had gotten, you know, a Kunemon or something that could have accepted that experience, but whatever. And now we're here. Let's see what the other way looks like. Pretty much the same. Whoopsies. Let's just take him down normal so we can have some sort of MP left. He can rock a Fire Blast. All right, the macaroni is eaten. So no more silence as I stuff my gullet. The sounding attack, and he sucks me. Fire Blast. For being so cool, he is not very strong. But it's just the whole, he hasn't had parents yet. I feel like the lesson here from Digimon is that things with parents are stronger than things that don't have them. And I'm not sure how I feel about these lessons. You bitch. Alright. Finish us off, Omni. Hey, level up, evil charm, sure. Always gotta have that evil charm. Alright. Are there different bosses? Ooh, Kuwagamon. Who is this? Well, if it isn't a puny little guard tamer. What did you call me? If you say you're not a weakling guard tamer, prove it. That is, if you're brave enough to face me, Kuwagamon, the boss of the web domain. I've noticed that it looks like these Digimon can't attack until they tell you their name. I forgot to heal my MP. Interesting. He leveled up, so I think we'll run a Fire Blast. It's not going to be great against those water guys, but let's just try to knock out Kuwagamon. I kind of want to waste a little bit of MP, just so I have something to heal from when I use the MP heal I have. Yeah, it didn't do much to him. Didn't do much to him, honestly. Let's see how this handles, though. Hyper Heat. Did pretty well. Fire Blast. He is so weak. Alright, now they're gonna hit us. What you got for me? Coral Crusher. Quickness down. Use a bitch. Scissor Claw. Hell yeah. Defense down. Y'all. Ooh, Spurting Ink. That's a fun attack. Oh. Speaking of Spurting Ink, pretty sure everyone is pretty hyped for that new Palmon that just came out. Let's do that to Gizomon. And we'll Fire Blast and hope that takes Kuwagamon out. Beat. We might take Gizomon out this round as well, and then we'll just be left with Octomon. Oh yeah, Gizamon's down. Just don't take out Dark Tyrannomon, and Kuwagamon should also be out. Fuck me, dude. And he misses. I am not a happy camper. I will not be spurting my ink. This motherfucker. Alright, well at this point it doesn't even matter. We'll just have him Fire Blast. Have him guard. And just throw an extra Fire Blast if you can hit it. He missed! Why? Hey RM, how's it going? Hey Nero, how's it going? Doing good. I mean, it may not sound like it's going good, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it. I just am getting pissed. But he's gonna spurt his ink, so it's fine. They are just focusing Devimon. Eat shit and die. I've been troubleshooting electrical issues with the house all morning. Oh no. I hope that is getting better. Ooh, he showed us his spurter before he fell. Also, I'm not super comfortable with Devimon's celebration. That feels rather Roman cancelable. Alright. Alright. I want to go check the other side. Since we have 1800 EP since we upgraded the battery, and we can have 5 Digimon. Yeah, what you missed is we have a shit ton of money because I did 20 hours worth of grinding between last stream and this stream. And we have a lot of money. Our Digimon are pretty strong. What? I thought that was the last floor of the domain. Yeah, I know. I want to go back. But I went ahead and upgraded everything because you can upgrade them and you can replace the parts. So I upgraded the parts we had, and that got us to where we could buy new parts, and then we upgraded those. So now we have more health, more... I didn't heal you. I might as well. If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. But I'm currently Neuroveery because I've decided I'm going to go the horse racing style when you're naming Digimon. If you're fusing 2 of them, I'm going to try to incorporate both names. Sounds chill as fuck. It was fun. As we get closer to tonight's stream, I am definitely getting nervous for that. Hyper heat. Oh, and to answer your question, I've isolated the issues. Have to wait for waifu to get home before I proceed. Well, at least it's isolated, and that should mean it will be taken care of. So that's awesome. That you got it bad. It's too cliche. I won't say I'm in love. My case, I won't say it. Alright. We'll just keep rocking like that. It looks like we're about to get a level up, which will be nice. Omni isn't going to level up because he's at the cap, and I didn't bring an extra because I thought that, you know, giving 3 skateboards to get a Kunemon would help us get one, but they just decided not to join, so now we don't have somebody to be absorbing that experience, and he's just sort of holding right now. A Kunemon. Kunemon, Kunemon, and then there's Dokunemon, which I kind of like better just because the green is really cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he barely lived. Alright, let's just beat it up. Throw poop at him, hyper heat. You can guard, because you're not going to do anything anyway. Uh... Oh, hey, Kaviri, thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Hey, Noodle, how's it going? My ad manager just, like, went away completely, so maybe that means we won't have ads. Let's go. Everything hurts. I'm sorry. Life do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Managed to beat the game in time? Hell yeah. I don't have any MP items. Grr. Go ahead and take the damage. It's fine. Treasure chest is probably booby-trapped. Open it. Toy car. Hell yeah. I like toy cars. This one just has an item. Okay. It better be good. It blew up on me. And a MechFix EX. Yes, I know. Blah, 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 blah. It's fine. We've already beat the other boss. I just wanted to adventure since we have so much EP now. No more getting EP while we're driving. I have to run out and get orange juice for the tequila sunrises before stream with ZV tonight. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, we did that. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We're just gonna go and buy just way too many skateboards. Alright, let's transfer items. Items. Digibeetle. Get rid of the antifreeze, HP drivers. We don't need EP, it's fine. We'll keep those. Put the... We didn't end up using any of those. Server, we don't have anything we need. We will now switch Omni out for Hazard. Just because I need to get them up so we can drop back to Digimon. And let's see. Let's save before I forget, because we had a crash earlier, and I don't want that to happen again. Alright, now we're good. We saved. We're up to rookie now. We're no longer a beginner, because we were able to go through the Coliseum a couple times. Lurking, what's up, Yumi? Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Alright. I want to see some cool stuff. Absolutely. I just want to see your skateboards. Since we have so much... Because now we can hold 16 items instead of 8 items, so... We can just buy a bunch of skateboards. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought that was actually for data things and not candy. Alright. Let's get those transferred over. Take my 8 skateboards. You will not deny me again. And let's go see our Digivolution guy to see if there's any good... Oh, RM, are you still there? Because if you are, I'll run through some of the changes we made. I don't think we have anyone who can Digivolve. Yeah, okay. Let's see what Dark Tyrannomon can Digivolve into. What if we put him with Devimon? Yeah, I'm here, just got a face full of burger. Is that an innuendo? I don't want a Tsukaimon. Kaburamon. Gizamon, no. And Kaburamon, no. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll wait a bit. I wish I could go for some sloppy burger. I know, you always can. Alright, so we're gonna look at the Digimon real quick. Right now we have Neroviri, the Devimon, parents, Ice Devimon and Nanimon, which were Kaviri was the Nanimon, and Babu Nero was the Ice Devimon. Reverse Lirio, which was an Ogremon and a Cyclonemon, named Reverse Mortgage and Lirio. I see you opted to get Metal Greymon. I did a lot of grinding off stream, and that ended up in me getting the Metal Greymon, naming it after you, and grinding up against it a couple times. We went ahead and tried for another Metal Greymon, but it only ended up with... I don't think it even ended up with a heart. I shot 3 toy cars just to see if we could get another one, and it just didn't happen. And I wanted to move on with the story. But and then Hazard is a Gazimon that I'm raising up to be a Nanimon, so we can keep grinding up Neroviri and get back to Demi Devimon with 4 DP and a high enough cap to get us to Ultimate. Then we have Pixelation, the Metal Greymon, who we've just sort of been training in the background. We used Pixelation, Devimon, and Reverse Lirio to get through the couple Coliseum battles. We have Einak Tankmon. I think Tankmon's really cool. That's just good coverage for Vaccine Mon. I know you would. That's why I figured you wouldn't mind. We did get Noodle, the Ogremon. I'm honored, and yeah, it's easier for Goldhawk players to get more for him since you get better vaccine gifts. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I heard you say that you don't see a lot of people go for Demi Devimon at the beginning, but I feel like that is almost the inherently right answer, just because there are so many virus type at the beginning. As you go through, all of them have some virus stuff. I know that there's also data and vaccine, but like the first, what is it, boot domain, the only thing in there is a Gizamon and Gazimon that you can get immediately. You get Betamon, you get Snow Gaburamon, you get regular Gaburamon. As soon as you get past BIOS, you get Kunemon, Dokunemon, Syakumon, Otamamon. I don't think Otamamon's virus, but I'll have to double check. But like, it feels like that when you get a lot more options, which will make DNA digivolving a lot easier. We just saw we have Omni, the Dark Tyrannomon, and then we have the new waifu. I went ahead just because I wanted to, and I got Patamon. And I think waifu, once we are able to do better about combinations and not have only virus type, this will be one of our staples, because I want to get it to 8 DP when we can get waifu up to an Angemon. So this will be waifu from now on. And that is what we're looking at right now. I got all those skateboards, so I could go get some new virus types so we can have some more fusion. 8 DP is a tall order. We're just about to reach 4 DP on my starter. But I want an Angemon. I figure that won't happen for a long time, and it'll probably be a lot of off-stream grinding as we open up better places to grind. But we just, we knocked out BIOS pretty easily once we decided we were going to move on. We just took out web domain, and we're going to go to drive domain and see what we do that. You want an Angemon, truly? I just like the Digimon. I don't know anything about if it's good or not. I just kind of want one. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. What are we looking at here? It's just Toy Agumon. We did try to get a Crabmon just because right now in the daycare or the Digimon Center, you can trade a Crabmon for a Wizardmon, which would be cool, but it took 2 toy cars and didn't want to join, so I was like, whatever, I'm not going to force it. So we gave up on that. Question, Pixelation, since you're here. If you have a Digimon that you work on the DP for, and then you find out it's something that can't Digivolve any further, if you use that as fusion material for a different Digimon, do you get the DP from the second Digimon added to that, or does it just boost 1 more DP? Like, if you had 2 Digimon that had 2 DP already, and you fused them, would you get 4 DP, or would it just be 3 DP on the following offspring? I believe it adds up both DP, but I'll check. I appreciate it. You are absolutely the GOAT of this playthrough. All right, and even with the stream later tonight, definitely just ask my wife if I could keep streaming, because I'm not gonna lie, the first half of stream was very lonely, and I was planning on ending at 2, but I asked her if I could go an extra hour, because now it's getting interesting with people here. So we're gonna go until 3. Oh, do I? Yeah, I just got the magic missile. Awesome. I'm glad that I had the correct attachment. Always a good night when wife agrees to an extra hour. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, someone's coming down the hall. Who would be? Who would be? Oh, it's a Tapermon with the Tentamon. Bring it on. Alright, let's get a little wild with it. Let's go for a Fire Blast. And then we'll have you beat up Tapermon and you Stun Blast Tentamon. You were right, though. This Ogremon, because it has a good attack, is absolutely so much better than the Hyogamon that had the worst attack. It was so good. Fire Blast. Alright, let's keep moving. If there aren't any good virus types here, I want to go back to the domain we were just in. I can't remember what it was, honestly. But it had a lot. It had some good champions. It had some good rookies. I want to get a Kunemon and a Dokunemon, and there was Woodmon and Vegemon. Oh, I love Gomamon so much. Their vaccine, though. And we're on water floor. Shit, man. That's gonna boost his defense. Let's double up on him first, because it'll also boost his attack. And we'll try to stun Biomon. Bring it on. It's so cute. I would cuddle Gomamon. No, we didn't get paralyzed. Oh well. But it missed anyway. I love that art for Devimon, just because he looks like he has a million abs. I'm afraid I was wrong. Even if you fuse two Mons with different DP values, the first one just gets the DP boosted by 1. I'm running into conflicting answers. For me, I just fuse fodder with my favorites, and that's it. Yeah, that's sort of what I was wondering about, because typically that's what I'm doing too. When I want fusions, I try to... Like, if I find out that one of my favorites would fuse really well with another, I will go find another one of that Digimon and train it up for fusion material. I was just wondering if I spent a bunch of time with one and then it got to a certain level and I was like, oh, this actually doesn't digivolve anymore. What kind of boost you would get from doing that. I guess you could just fuse it back down to something different and then see if that different thing had a good fusion or had a good Digivolution. Good news, you'll be happy to know you can recruit Angemon in the wild easily later. That's good. I guess Twitch just hates you, man. It never notifies me when you're live. Do you have the notification thing? And I can text you. I just never want you to feel like you have to be here. Yeet. Oh, well, I guess we wasted an attack. Oh, well. I do. My last notification was for RM's stream. Okay, so as long as it's RM, you get notified. I'm just special like that. Is party time.
Oh, big stretch. Oh.
Oh, Omni, you missed me go on my rant about how the general view of creatine has changed due to actual research and finding out more about it. Because I remember a time where when I was looking into building muscle, it was very split. People treated creatine like it was HGH or something, and we're like, oh, well, that's cheating, and that's not really whatever. It makes your muscles swell so the tears are easier, and you're not actually putting in the work. But one, if you just take creatine and don't do anything, it doesn't matter. You still have to be putting in the work to get those tears to be able to have the muscle growth. But also, as a lot more like scientific research has been done into it, one, they've found the actual level, because it used to be that people just like, yeah, and we'll just throw a shit ton of creatine in with protein and call it good. And now they're like, actually, you only need about 5 to 10 milligrams daily after your loading period. But also, it has been interesting to see as they've found out that there's actually, you know, other benefits just like other than it drawing liquid into your muscles to help with the tears. It has a lot of, it helps with healing. So if you're having like a big workout day, It helps the muscles recover. They're finding it is very useful in um, muscular diseases. They found that there's benefits to your cognition and can actually help with certain disorders like that. And so now it has turned around to where they're like, hey, here's creatine for women and creatine for kids and creatine for everyone. And it's super great. And it's just really funny to see how having more knowledge on that has almost entirely changed the outlook on what about sex drive, girth, and length. I don't know. I don't know. I did have a talk with one of my female coworkers about it because she was interested, because me and another guy were talking about it. And so we gave her all the benefits, and then he was like, oh, but it does sort of make you a little puffy. And she's like, nah, man, fuck that then. And I was just like, I love that we're like, here's all the medical benefits, and it also helps because you're looking to add a little muscle and all of that stuff. It's not just going to turn you into a muscle-bound monster. It's nothing like that. It just helps with the recovery and makes the tears a little easier. And she was like, oh, puffy, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. And we're like, all right, man, that's you. I don't know, man. I get real suspicious when a study is like, actually, this good thing is even more gooder, and literally everyone should have some alternate. Oh, and yeah, there's absolutely the grift. I don't trust the medical industry at all. I used to work in the medical industry, and it's absolutely a sham. But I just think you need to go into it aware of what you're looking for the fact that I, along with the trying to lose weight, am trying to put on some muscle, and I can tell that it does help after the workouts for the soreness, and that it is helping with muscle growth. I am fine with that. I don't know that without doctor insight, I would recommend it for somebody with like degenerative muscle diseases or something like that. But I was more just talking from the public perspective thing. It used to be like, oh, it's one step below doing steroids. You're just like puffing up your muscles to make you look big for nothing. And now, because, oh, science is saying it's good and it's not just a bunch of guys in a gym saying that it's good, now people are seeming a bit more accepting of it. Which one are you talking about? I missed the first part because of children being nauseous. I was talking about the how the perspective on creatine has shifted from when I was younger and people treated it like, oh, you're cheating, to, oh, actually there's science behind, like, not just helping with the micro tears and building growth, but because of the help with the micro tears and other properties of the creatine, it's also helping with the muscle repair after workout, so you have less soreness, as well as, obviously, I mean, I don't understand why people couldn't figure that out, because the whole micro tears, it doesn't matter how many tears you get if it is not healing, so having that healing boost there. And then there have been a lot of scientific studies recently about different things it helps with. And so with the fact that people are saying it's more beneficial for, it's beneficial for more than just muscle growth, along with the science behind it and being able to actually have, like, you need X amount, instead of just like, yeah, just throw a shit ton of that in your protein and start going. The public acceptance of it as, no, wait, it's not, it doesn't just swell up your muscles and make you look big. Like, you still need to be putting in the work. You still need to be working out to get that to work. I was just interested in seeing how public perspective and finding it online and all of that has shifted over recent years. Science, by definition, lags behind the observation. Well, yeah, because you have to have the observation first, and then they'll be like, oh, I wonder if that's consistent observation. Let's go ahead and put it through the... Oh, Snow Agumon. I love Snow Agumon so much. But, yeah, you have to have the observation first, and then be like, all right, well, I've observed this. Let's see if that is a continuous observation or if it was just a fluke. So then you have to have testing and making sure you eliminate as much variability as possible. Just seeing, like, is this why we are seeing it, or are there outside factors that this is just circumstantial to that end observation. Well, in the social sciences, you can skip pesky things like replication. Yeah, it does feel that way. It really does. I will say, having been on the medical and science side of things, it does lead to some difficult discussions, like, there are certain medicines that, like, wait, you love Snow Agumon? There was a trade for it in the center, you just need a Toy Agumon. I couldn't find Toy Agumon. I know I saw it somewhere, but I wasn't thinking about it, and I didn't have the easy access to the cars at the time. I started grinding out the cars. I've used up most of them now, but I grinded out some, and that's why I didn't do it. Oh, but on the medical side of things, there are things that when they run a medical trial, it's why the labels are so long. Because they cannot fully rule out causality, there are things that you would think have nothing to do with a problem, like a medicine, that you still have long-ass warning labels that are like, if you experience any of these things, it might be a byproduct, and talk to the doctor. And when talking to actual researchers about it, you find that a lot of it is because you have to note everything that happens. If someone is taking their blood pressure medication and they report to you, oh, I had diarrhea today, even if it's like 5 people in 10,000, you have to put that as a warning. Because that is something that happened while they were taking the medicine, and you cannot rule out the fact that it could be a very rare side effect of the medication. And that goes for a lot of things. There could be someone who has a random ulcer, and they would have gotten the ulcer anyway, but they were doing a medical test when they found the ulcer. So you then have to put, oh, small chance of getting an ulcer due to taking this medicine. And while a lot of them are very well thought out and, like, well documented, it is a lot to ask somebody for every medication they are going to be taking to sit there and read through the white papers and to read, okay, I know that you're worried about brain hemorrhaging, but if you look in this study of 100,000 people, it happened to one person, and they have to legally say that this could happen because it happened to one person in our test. And if we don't say that, and it is actually just a 0.001% chance of happening, and it misses, that opens them up to liability. So you report everything, and then in the white papers, and you explain, like, hey, this happened to one person, it could have been a fluke, but it might have been some genetic marker that only one person in the group had, and when they took the medication, it caused a brain hemorrhage or something, so they have to report all of it. I love how an offhand comment has you essaying on drug packs. Man, I have so much shit. Dude, that's the thing. There's so much of my knowledge that is just not useful to me anymore because I used to be a nationally certified drug tech, and then I went and I ended up leading a chemotherapy lab. I know a shit ton about chemo. And I wanted to be a pharmacist, and then one day one of my pharmacists looked at me and was like, hey, Nero, you're a real smart kid. Don't become a pharmacist. And I was like, I feel like that's the opposite of what you should be saying. And he was like, no, I'm trying to tell you the truth. In America, no one respects pharmacists. No one gives a shit. So unless you're going to go be a pharmacist somewhere else, I wouldn't do it. And on top of that, you don't get paid as much as a doctor, even though you go to over 12 years of college for it. And you're just, so since you're not getting paid, you'll be in debt for the next 35 years. It is not worth it. You are smart enough to go do something else. And that really stuck with me because I was currently at the time I was currently in college to go for that. And he was just like, just don't. It's not worth it. You are too smart to waste 12 years becoming a pharmacist for people who don't give a shit about you, people who won't listen to you. Because that's the argument people always have. They will go to a doctor and they will give them a prescription, and then we will notice some contraindication with the medicine that they are currently taking and say, hey, this is a really bad combination of drugs. I'm not comfortable giving this to you. And they're like, oh my gosh, my doctor knows what I'm taking. My doctor, blah, 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 blah. And so then we'll be like, all right, that is fair. We'll give your doctor a call. And we'll call the doctor and like, oh, they never told us they were taking that medication. They got it from a different doctor. We had no clue. Absolutely not. Do not give it to them. And then we'll have to turn around and be like, hey, we were right. You didn't tell your doctor that a different doctor had put you on this medication, and he didn't know. So maybe listen to us on the things that we are good at. At least it was useful at some points. Most of my knowledge has never been useful and probably never will. Even on my side of things, I see pharmacists treated to the point I didn't even know they did more than 4 years until right now. Oh, yeah. It is a lot, and especially if you're gonna do, like, a specific kind, it is a doctorate in pharmaceutical medication. Anyway. I was going somewhere with that, and it's just gone. Oh, well. I don't know, man. It is difficult, but because of that, I love medication. I was already into medicine. I had a brother with special needs and a mom who was very good with medicine, and I absorbed a lot of that when I was younger. I was part of an emergency response team when I was a teenager where I was the medic, and so I knew a lot about that stuff. So when I turned 16 and started, I got my CNA so I could be a nurse's aide, and I started working as a nurse's aide when I was 16, and did that until I turned 18, because you had to be 18 to work in a pharmacy. And so I did nursing aide for a couple years until I could go work in a pharmacy. And then, like I said, I went to a chemotherapy lab. But it's a lot of information that's just completely not useful, because after leaving the pharmacy, I went and worked for the government for a little bit, and then I went and worked for a tech company to work with the government. So at no point is there ever just like, hey man, I noticed some clubbing on your fingers. Have you been taking your lisinopril properly? Like, that doesn't come up. Riding my twit longer right now. Nero loves drugs. Yeah, no. When I first, like, freshly 18, started working in the pharmacy, I had a friend come up to pick up a prescription, and he was like, hey, Nero, I always knew you'd end up selling drugs. I just didn't know you'd be doing it legally. I'm like, you can't say that shit when my boss is, like, right behind me. Everyone laughed, and it was fine, but I was like, bro, time and place. Time and place. I don't know. There's a lot. It's why I always go on the rant of the ridiculous markup on the different layers, because I worked as both a lead tech and as an inventory manager at the pharmacy I worked at, and you get to see, I see that we bought this bottle of 10,000 pills for $50 from the manufacturer, and you know that the manufacturer is not taking a loss, so they made money on that. And then I'm like, all right, and we're selling, even like with insurance, we're selling it for $30 a 30-tablet prescription. Without insurance, we're charging like $380 for this pill that has been out for decades. And it just got worse when you get into chemo, because you see, all right, we bought this 10 mil vial of medication, multi-use vial, for $200 from the manufacturer, and we take 0.2 mils out of it, so we get 50 doses out of this medication, maybe a little more based on overfill, and then we inject it into a bag of saline for someone's chemotherapy, and then we send it off, and we see the bill to the patient is like $30,000. I'm like, the amount of overhead that we just made on, oh, we bought this entire vial for whatever, even if it was $500, and we get to charge people $30,000 50 times, and they're always like, oh, but you have to think, it's the research and development. Like, well, we're not doing research and development. The people who are distributing and making the medicine did, and we didn't even pay them that much, and you're still charging this much. And then they'll be like, oh, and also it's the employees. I'm like, I get that it was dangerous working in the laminar hood and working with radiation, making sure you're like completely clean. My hands were always dry because you spray down with at least 60% alcohol before you do any of that stuff, because you don't want any cross-contamination, because chemo destroys your immune system, and if your immune system is compromised and it's like, yeah, we ball out, I'm gonna make sure I rub my nose and then do your medicine. No, it is, you're like double gloved up at least. You're in the entire body cover, hair cover, beard cover, face cover. Everything is covered. Face cover, the mask. Like, you are covered head to toe. You've been sprayed down with alcohol head to toe. The hood is cleaned every prescription. You're rubbing it down. Everything is perfect. I understand that takes upkeep, but like, holy shit, $30,000 per. I feel like that's a little ridiculous. And my thing is like, yo, when I was doing that, I was making $12 an hour. When I was the lead for that lab, I was making $12 an hour. So I sure as shit didn't see much of that $30,000 from that one prescription. And I was pumping out at least 100 of those a day. And other ones that were more expensive. It's just ridiculous. It is absolutely one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. And it sucks because it's always that way. It is always that it is stuff you need. I'm a type 1 diabetic. I need insulin. It's not like, oh, it's my stomach acid medicine, and which is important. It's very important. You don't want to be eating holes in your stomach. But it's not like I can go get this over the counter if the prescription side is too expensive, which does happen a lot. Always check that. Sometimes doctors will be giving you a prescription for like Claritin, and because it went through the pharmacy, they'll be like, oh, this is going to be $60. And always ask, hey, is this an over-the-counter drug? Is this something I can get? And check, because those 30 pills might be $20 to buy off the shelf instead of paying $60 because that's your copay through the insurance. Most of the time, insurance does not cover things you can get over-the-counter, which is kind of a pain in the ass, because there are times where it would be cheaper if the insurance would pay for it, but it's not. And if you look, a lot of times pharmacies, well, they can get their version of the generic of something you can buy over the counter. Once the generic becomes over the counter, a lot of times they will just be like, oh, we have a prescription for loratadine, and they'll go out over the counter, they'll use a box of it, and then just pull it out of the package and throw a label on it. Anyway, it's always check, always make sure that you are getting the best deal on it. Ask the pharmacy to help you. People, I feel like people sometimes, less so now, but like, people did have a problem, like, oh no, it's fine, I'll call the insurance. I know how to handle that. I can throw them on speakerphone and keep doing my job while I sit on the insurance for 2 hours being like, what the hell? But anyway, the whole point of that was check over the counter. Also, it always seems to be the medicine that people need that they will hit you super hard on. If it's like your allergy meds or whatever, no matter what, Like, they'll always try to get you somewhere, but trying to buy my insulin when it's like, it's not something I'm like, oh, I guess I'll miss this month, or I'll pick it up a couple days late so I can wait for my paycheck. It's like, no, you are going to go here and you're going to pay $150 for a 30-day supply because you need this, and we know that you need this, so this is what you're going to pay. But if it's like, oh, yeah, I got athlete's foot and there's some cream, they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. It'll be relatively cheap to get that, because if it's not, you just won't get it, and then they lose money. We didn't have to pay for it, but the army loved giving out prescriptions for ibuprofen. I'm pretty sure there's a backroom sponsorship going with how they handed it out for everyone. I will say, ibuprofen, I know that people are... Like, you can get that over the counter. Typically, the dosages are lower. There are, like, codes for it that make the script easier to input. But you have, like, I-600 and I-800, which is the 600 and 800 milligram ibuprofen. Typically, what you get off the store is 200 milligram. So it makes it a little easier only taking one tablet with 800 milligrams of ibuprofen in it versus taking 4 of the over-the-counter. But at the end of the day, you could just take 4 of them, and it's probably cheaper. But again, ibuprofen is one of those things that you could go without, so they're typically not going to rake you over the coals on it. They also use I-800 and hydrocodone combination to give right after pregnancy. So that's a combination you see a lot. And that's the other thing. It is so wild, the commodification of medications, because pain medicine is pretty cheap. The amount of Oxy and Perk and hydrocodone and all of that, that even if you didn't have insurance, it would cost you like $12 for a huge amount. It's not that expensive, but then you get to ADD medicine. And, well, yes, you can get the generic amphetamine salts, and that will be relatively cheap. Once you start getting into any of these other ones that they're trying to sell, the Concertas, the, what's a Vyvanse, stuff like that, it gets ridiculously expensive. And part of that, from seeing it from the backside, whether it is right or wrong, from the societal standpoint, it is because so many people are getting put on that medication. As the noticing of ADHD has gone up, a lot more prescriptions are being written, and so they're like, hell yeah, we're not missing out on this. And so you'll see all these companies being like, oh, hey, use our coupon and it'll be $30. That's because they charge a ridiculous amount of money, knowing that nobody's going to pay that. But if you do that, either the insurance picks it up or they get some kickbacks for their coupon program, looking like, oh, look at that, we're helping people. And it just... it is always that way. When it is something that would benefit people, but you're seeing the opportunity for money, it will always ruin things. The whole idea of... the issue is for finding an answer, though, that, like, there's not a good answer. I understand the call for a lot of things like Canada or the UK's medical systems. But then you run into issues of, I have a friend in Canada who was like, oh, hey, they said I got rid of my cancer, and then my doctor said, hey, we think that your cancer is coming back. We'd like to schedule you in for a scan. And so they go and they take the reference and they go to try to schedule their brain cancer screening. And they're like, oh, yeah, look at that. We'll see you in 18 months. So you run into that issue. So obviously going straight government-controlled healthcare is not the best way. But also, it's, you end up in situations where, like, I pay a shit ton for insurance, and anytime I need to get a new pump, or every 2 years for my insulin, like, hey, can you prove that you're still diabetic? And I'm like, bro, do you think it went away? Do you think I just magically got better? It's type 1. My pancreas doesn't work. they haven't figured out how to fix that yet, so if you know something I don't, then let me know, but no, it hasn't gone away. The shit, I know I've complained about this, but my brother was in a wheelchair, and he had spina bifida, which doesn't just get better, and then every time he needed a new wheelchair or needed something fixed on his wheelchair, they would make you wait and be like, oh, well, we have to confirm that he still needs the wheelchair. I'm like, motherfucker. He didn't just get better. What do you mean, does he need the wheelchair? Nah, he's actually been, like, bulking up his top half so he can just army crawl everywhere. Fuck you. It was the most disgusting shit. And yeah, that did piss Mom off all the time, because it was the same shit. He was special needs, and he was not where you would expect somebody his age to be mentally. And that was the other problem, is no matter how many times they got decision-making signed over to my mom or anything like that, the hospital would still come like, oh, we need to talk to the patient, and my mom would have to be like, are you sure you want to do that? Because it's just back office people. It's not the doctor, it's not anyone who saw him. They don't know. So, like, yes, we need to talk to the patient, and she'd put him on, and then very quickly they would be like, oh, can we talk to your mom again? He'd be like, sure. Because he had hard volume control, and he did not understand a lot of the more complex things. Very smart dude, but he just was not developmentally where people thought he should be for his age. And then they would come back and like, motherfucker, did you not... I understand that you can't just trust, but, like, I've put this on file so many times. The entire industry is fucked. Like, there's not a good solution to it. And as we've seen, like, trying to walk the middle line of both government interference, corporate interference, and needing to do your job as a medical person, that's where you start running into issues where we don't have the best and brightest as nurses, as LPNs, as doctors, because it's been beaten out of you. You're not there to be a good person. You're not there to fulfill your Hippocratic oath. You are there to make money. And so the only people who want to do it are the people who are there to make money. And that's not a fair statement on everyone. There are very good doctors. But a lot of those good doctors have, you know, like, okay, well, I can't do what I need to. So what am I supposed to fucking do? There are still amazing doctors who just deal with it, but you are seeing more and more people who should not be in public healthcare doing it because all the good people are like, I can't do this. When I was a nurse's aide, you would see that shit all the time. You would see really good nurses' aides come in and see that these facilities are being run like absolute shit. And they're like, no, you can't spend time taking care of a customer, a patient. You can't take time to make sure that the facility is clean or whatever because we're making money. And we've decided that you're going to be alone on a row with 40 people. And if you're late for dinner, that docks you. And so people go and go and go until they burn out. And then all that you're left with are people who don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I'll throw them in their wheelchair and shove them into the kitchen and be done. Mandatory insurance isn't insurance, it's government guaranteed profit. If you're not going to go single payer, abolish insurance entirely, watch those prices fall. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is why would they bring the prices down? If you know that you will get in trouble if you don't have insurance, you're gonna buy insurance, so like, well, we wouldn't lower our prices because the fuck are you gonna do? And it's that whole, like, people like to talk about it like it's not a total rigged system. Whether you want to call it monopoly or not, because they're technically separate companies, if you think for 1 second that some of those companies aren't having meetings like, oh, well, we don't want to lower our prices too much, so where do we think? Oh, yeah, you can be a little lower on this, and we'll be a little lower on this, but we'll keep it above a certain threshold so we're all making money. Haha, deal, right? I don't know. It's all sorts of fuck. But anyway, yeah, the medical industry, for the most part, does its absolute best to force out people who actually care, because caring takes time, and caring takes effort, and at the end of the day, it takes money. So they will always cram the most amount of patients onto the least amount of providers, and tell you that basically you're not allowed to take your time, whatever. And sometimes it is personally. It's not like a mandate by the government, but then you'll have the doctors who, because they're the ones who want money, they will be like, oh man, I know I could take 30, 45 minutes with each patient and get 10 patients today. Or, hear me out, I could only technically schedule, like, we'll do 30-minute blocks on the schedule, but we'll schedule them every 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll just have people wait in the rooms until I'm done, and they'll just get over it, and then I can get, like, 30 people in, and I can make money off of all of that. And so then that's why there's the whole thing of, like, doctors don't have bedside manner, because they don't. They don't need to. What the fuck are you gonna do? If you want help, you're gonna deal with what a shit person I am. I don't know, RM. I just reread your thing. Mandatory insurance isn't insurance. It's insurance for someone, it's just not the person. It is insurance for the companies that you will have customers no matter what. I've always hated that despite my VA insurance medical, I can't get insurance for my kids. I have to get it for myself and children. Yeah. I mean, shit, it's the same way through all the jobs I've ever had, is you're not able just to put your children on. You have to get yourself and the kids covered. That's a decision I had to make real quick because America has it to where, Nero, why is it when I am 30 minutes late for an appointment, I get charged $50, but when I get there on time, I'm waiting an hour? That one always makes me really angry. I wish you could, like, reverse charge the doctor because, yeah, it's not even 30 minutes. 5 minutes late, they're like, oh, shit, well, we gave away your time and you owe us a late fee, but they'll tell you be there 15 minutes early and you're still waiting there for an hour. It is ridiculous because fuck you. That's pretty much it because they can. They are hoping that they have like 5-minute visits so they cram people in, and then when people actually have an issue that they need to sit there and talk about, or it's somebody who has good insurance so you're sitting there doing it but they just talk or you like them, it turns into that whole waiting game because you're like, well, I guess they'll get to me eventually and I need to be seen by the doctor, so it's all ridiculous. The entire thing is a scam. I don't know. I think one of the big things is I don't agree with complete anti-capitalism at all. Capitalism has brought good things, but also it is when it is not kept in check that problems arise. I know, but I wanted to see mauled about it. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. But I, on my personal side, fully disagree with, like, oh, it's not a monopoly, you have 2 giant choices. Okay. Again, there's backdoor handshakes all the time. Of like, oh yeah, we'll just make sure not to actually compete with each other. So, like, it doesn't matter. We've let things get too far. We're also not really... Capitalism is a term Marx made up for literally every system of exchange that is in his utopic version. Like, actually read it. Yeah. I don't know, man. It gets frustrating because, like, as a human, you want to find an easy fix, and there's not an easy fix. Human nature is always going to be trying to get your bag, trying to do better than yourself. That is why when you look historically at people who have tried to do socialism, you see that it could go well if you did not have people at the top. But the problem is if you don't have people at the top, you don't have any structure, and thus society would crumble anyway. So there will always be people who are more equal than others. My youngest child is sitting on top of the washing machine, his face pressed against the top glass, watching the laundry. Very nice. I'm not a pure free market guy either, but the isms always make me chuckle. Yeah. The problem is, like, a lot of things are this idea within reason, but then who sets the reason, who controls the reason? Anytime somebody has control of the within reason, it will get taken advantage of. We'll guard just to get up some MP, and you'll stun blast. To bring it down to a lighter place, don't you think it's funny that the game Monopoly has a stranglehold on the board game market? We have to go do that battle. Communism for the win. Because I need to make sure that I can get the new attack. I guess I don't need it. All Gazimon is going to learn is Party Time, which I already have. When he turns into a Nanimon. Maybe we could have a competing board game called Gulag. Alright. Okay, so that's where the boss is. So now we're going to take the long trek back, because I want to see what the other side looks like. But I don't know, man, it's the same thing with the insurance companies. It's like, oh yeah, no, they don't have monopoly. Look at all of these that you can pick from. It's like, yeah, but then if you look, they're all owned by the same people, or they're all friends, or they... Dude, the one in the defense industry, the insane shit that I get to see of like, oh, yeah, we did something bad, but look at that, we're getting rid of our CEO. It's like, no, you are trading CEOs with a different country. Sorry, I don't know. Let me blah blah blah. Here we. Nope. There we go. I don't know. I was messing with the cord on my mic, so it might have cranked it up. Sorry about it. I'm sorry. What? Did I just unlock my... where it actually picks me up? Okay, there. But the stuff you get to see of... Yeah, I know, I was using the, mic as a fidget toy. But the stuff you get to see of, like, oh, our company did something bad, but look at that, we're getting rid of our CEO, and it turns out, no, you are trading CEOs with another defense company, and they're both going to be CEOs just of the different company, but you can say, oh, we made a change. And, I don't know, it's stupid, it's so dumb. All the corporate bullshit that is gotten away with. But it's all just this incestuous, same thing with the insurance company. They are all there, they all do the same things, and you just sort of are like, oh, but look, you have a choice, it's the freedom of choice. No, you don't. CEOs are like the new Viscounts of social strata. Yeah, exactly. But, like, what are you supposed to do? It's one of those, tell people to stop being greedy. No, it's not going to happen. Oh, for sure, the new CEO of my company just moved from another large defense contractor. Exactly. From some internal chatter, we found out that, like, Boeing did that recently. I think it was, I say recently, it was like a year ago, I think. But it was like, oh yeah, our CEO, or it was someone up there, it was one of the executives, is leaving because of the heat that we're getting because of some of the issues that Boeing has had. But in reality, they were just trading members. Like, he went to go be, like, CIO. These are all interchangeable whatevers. But, like, he's going to go be CIO at Raytheon, and Raytheon CIO is going to come over to be CEO at Boeing, and it's just ridiculous. I must say, what an enlightening rant beats most of the personal blabber I catch a lot of the time. Oh, I mean, I can rant all day. I definitely have thoughts. I mean, you're always going to have classes of people. It's a pipe dream. He may not deserve it, but that guy represents major logistic and industrial capability. He has a seat at the table simply based on what would happen if he fucked up. Well, that's the thing, is that's why I'm not necessarily into the idea of, like, oh, everything equally for all people at all times, because that just leads to some difficulty with the what is the worth of a person, and are you talking societally or individually? Because, like, my kids love me, and I am the world to them. Would the world change if I just wasn't here? Absolutely not. Of course, I just mean other Twitch channels blabbering, just to clarify. Oh yeah, I get that. But. Oh, I just went the other way. Okay. The other problem is that when I start yapping, I definitely put the gameplay behind everything else going on. So I'm not 100% tuned in on what I'm doing. But you get into the conversation of what is genuinely someone worth, and that's an uncomfortable conversation for certain people to have. But, like, I can fully admit, like, while my job is important, there's 20 other people who can do it as good, if not better, than I can, that I can list off the top of my head. So, me leaving my job isn't going to crash the company. If you were to take the entire executive team and just they all leave and there's not people trained or planned to back it up, then there would be a lot more noticeable of an effect on the company and on the industry as a whole because of what a big part of the industry my company plays. So it's a lot of self-realization too, where while your job may be important, not everybody, based on their skill set and what they do, is going to be or should be a millionaire. I don't know how to run a giant multinational company. I would be shit if they put me in as CEO. I would start implementing ideas that I think are a good idea, but have not done any study on how that will affect overhead or things like that. And I'm okay admitting that, but it feels like a lot of people aren't. And so this idea of, oh, everyone should be equal, everyone should make the same amount of money, I like having a system where we can help the downtrodden, but still encourage them to get better, because then they are able to take care of themselves, they're able to do things, and if you can't, that's fine. Like, I'm not expecting, like, hey, the government's gonna give you money until you can walk again. And it's like, well, that just might not happen. Like, paralysis happens, there's plenty of diseases, but on the main, they're going to be people who are discontent with their station in life if you try to equalize everything. When I was 9 years old, my parents took me to a city hall meeting for people who were running for the Senate for my state. And I asked the question, because this was back in a time where this was the hot topic. Oh, Digital Hazard, I was talking about you. I have a Digimon named after you. I just named it Hazard. But Digital Hazard is the person with the model of the Digibeetle. We've talked about them. I'm in the... I feel bad that you walked into this, but we're in a rant about the corporatization of medicine and pharmaceuticals and all of that stuff. But the end of that was just... You're going to have certain people take advantage of any system that happens, no matter what. Hey man, rant away, 100% behind you on that. Every system has loopholes and things to take advantage of. And people are always going to be looking out for their best benefit. Based on human nature, there are going to be outliers. There are people who have genuinely, like, good, caring souls that will give up their own comfort, their own freedoms to help other people. But it seems like repeatedly, as we see throughout history, that there are also just as many, if not more, people who are going to take advantage and going to be like, oh yeah, all of you stay down here, but I'm going to use my connections and my advantages to go get up on the rung. I'll tell you all day long that, oh, I'm right there with you, but I'm absolutely kicking dirt down on you. Now, let's see it. Don't you know the drive domain belongs to me, Birdramon? That's what you think. I'm the guard tamer Nero. Be captured peacefully or else I'll be forced to destroy you. What a nosy fool. I'll burn you up with my fire. You've got to marry that outlier and protect them. That's what I did. I mean, I'm there too. I had to do the same thing. But no, to wrap everything up, the medical industry sucks. I did not heal before I came in here. Tally-ho, lads. Alright, let's just start damaging across. Whoa, hyperheat. Go ahead and knock Candlemon out. Oh, I realized I do have Hazard on my team. I'm training them up right now. That is Hazard the Gazimon. But the markup that I've seen working in chemotherapy is ridiculous. It is worse than what you typically see at the pharmacy, but it's not much different. And it just seems like no reason. Oh, that was the other rant I was going to go on. When I worked there, there was a treatment coming out that was... I threw you in the box because your level is maxed out, and I didn't have a good thing to use you to fuse with. So you're just sort of waiting in the wings right now, Omni. But there was a drug coming out that was... Or not just a drug, it's a full treatment, but drugs were involved and treatment. But it cured cancer. And seeing things from the background... People didn't like that, which is one of the most disgusting things that you will see is when you realize that no, they don't want to try to cure it because there's so much money. There's so much money in it. We just talked about how we'd buy a vial of medicine for $500 that you get 50 doses out of and then charge $30,000 for each dose. Like, it's disgusting. And... so there's money in that. So as soon as they found it, they were at a point where it had about a... They were seeing promising results, but it wasn't where they were at. They were seeing about a 5% it cures the cancer. But the problem was, if not, there was a 95% lethality rate, which sounds really bad, but also it's the whole scientific method of it. All of the people who tried the medication were terminal, like very end of life terminal cancel, and they were like, hey, screw it, like, I might as well try. If I have a 5% chance to live and I'm already terminal, I should try it. And the industry did not like that because they were making progression. It went from 1% to 3% to 5%. When they hit that 5%, they were like, oh shit, they're actually making progress on this. And they put the squash on that. They changed laws to say, oh, you need at least I can't remember if it was 10 or 15% survivability rate, or you can't even test. You can't. I'm like, okay, how the hell are you supposed to not test, but also not be able to? But it was basically all just to crush the fact that they were actually working towards a decent cure to cancer. And while it is all conspiratorial, I do firmly believe that they could cure it if they wanted to, but there's so much money tied up in it, it's not about helping people. And I'm not a huge conspiracy person. It's just, when you look at how money is spent in all of that, it gets frustrating. And like, even when you're done with chemotherapy, it's not just chemotherapy, you are still on medications for other problems that are caused by the chemotherapy or the after effects of things. And it's this big old rabbit hole. And when you see a medication that's like, oh shit, they are taking people who are terminally ill and have zero hope and giving them 5% hope, you would think that that would be a great thing. But then they're like, oh no, it is completely immoral and awful to give these people a chance on something that isn't fully ready. And it's like, dog, as long as they're signing consent forms and they know, I have no problem with that. But obviously the government and all the lobbyists did. And so it just got squashed. And I'm hoping in my heart that they are continuing to work in some way, but I don't believe so, because at a certain point, like, there isn't anything you can do beyond what they've already legislated where it is. And it's terrible. I don't know. I always think of like, how about you go talk to one of these people who have terminal cancer and ask them, hey, would you be okay taking a medicine that gives you a 5% instead of a 0% chance to live? I'm sure they'd be thrilled, but no, you're the one saying, oh, this is inhumane, oh, you can't do this. Like, how are they ever supposed to make it better? Anyway, we just beat that boss. I have raged and complained my way into having to run to the bathroom, so we will be right back, and then we're gonna keep trucking. Oh, anyway. No rules while streamer's gone. Oh, you guys are filling it up. You can't see us. Yo. Alright, let me try to read. We just had a conversation on the value of people, and you're like, Omni, you're in the PC is few stock because you aren't useful anymore. Yeah, that's how it's gotta be sometimes. I'll just have to cry myself to sleep tonight. Yeah, Nero, get all of this out of your system before the collab. Oh, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, 7 p.m. Central, we're going to be listening to music and playing a drinking game with CV, one of the lovely friends of the chat. And we are... The first part is just going to be listening to music and talking about it, and the second part is going to be ZV asking questions from chat and what she got on her Twitter. And it's going to be a lot of fun. But we cleared it. We made it through. Great, I beat the boss Digimon. What's that on the ground? I wonder what this is. It looks like the parts I picked up before, but what is it? Hey, we got the parts we needed. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back, Nero. Alright. Sorry about the, hour-long rant. It's totally fine. I wasn't getting absolutely heated about things that none of us can change. That's totally cool. And we're back in Digimon, which makes everything okay. I want to go check Digivolutions, and then we'll go talk to Boss Man. Alright, Digivolve. Let's Digivolve Hazard to Nanemon. And Hazard will be used to bring me back to Dimmy Devimon when Devimon maxes out. I want to make sure that's still true. Yeah, absolutely. My favorite left nut. I don't remember the context. My brain does not hold short-term memory like that. So I just am assuming that you're talking about your favorite left nut. Oh, that's right. Before we jump into any of that, I want to run back and use all these skateboards I have to go and get a Kunemon and a Dokunemon. Let's... First of all, we'll take Hazard out and I guess train Waifu. The Digimon you just made was a nut with boxing gloves. Oh yeah, I turned your wife into one of those earlier. That sounds like a diss, but it's just what happened last episode. We'll take Hazard out and switch it with Patamon. How is Waifu doing? She's at work right now, right? Because she made the completely selfish choice to have a full-time job. I guess let's save since we just beat that. Will she be off for the collab stream later? I know she's seemed pretty excited about it. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. What else? Oh, transferring items. I want to make sure that I can pick up more stuff. Digibeetle. We don't really need much of these right now. Alright, just take all these skateboards. Bro just casually asking about when your how wife gets off. Dude, you act like that is not a constant conversation piece. That was one of the funniest moments of working in the pharmacy. Was I was going to hang out with one of the pharmacists after work, and he was like, yo, Nero, when do you get off today? And I was already walking out of the pharmacy to run to the bathroom or something, and I just like looked over my shoulder and was like, that's up to you, big boy, and then just like walked out of the pharmacy to the sound of everyone just losing their shit. I don't think that Gazimon can really offer me anything yet. I know that Betamon later will have the Kunemon I want, but on this first floor, they don't particularly matter. Yeah, you've still got Gizamon and Gazimon. I just love our little Patamon next to Devimon and Ogremon. Hey, guys! And they're level 1, so it doesn't really matter what we use.
Boom bubble!
I know that it's completely random because it's a different game that we've been playing, but in Digimon World Next Order, I love Guillaumon's voice. It's just really funny because the entire third season of the anime that they have Guillaumon introduced in, he's like, Takato man. And that's the voice I'm expecting. And then the Guillaumon in that is like, absolutely. We need to go save them. So why do you keep resetting to Demi Devimon? Does that one have some sort of engine? Nah, I just like it. And this next reset should give us enough to get up to ultimate. We'll get to level 21. I think we cap out at 21, so it's not like we're going to get an attack. But we will get the ultimate on that one. And I brought it down to Tsukaimon. I don't know. I wanted to get a Devimon, because you get Ice Devimon with the lower DP. I just thought it didn't change until 4. And it does. It changes at 3. So now I'm just sort of here. I was already doing it. I'm sure eventually I'll change. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope that I wiggle my butt like that when I die. Devimon's really got to watch that arm when he's celebrating. If I find something extremely cool that I want to turn my starter into, I will. It's just most of what we've had right now because we're early game in the Virus Guild. It's like, oh, do you want a Gizamon, Gazimon, Gaburamon? Tsukaimon was fun. I enjoyed Tsukaimon. I have way too much battery. I'm just running around wasting it because I have so much. It's just such a nice boost from having 100 and then only having 500. And I'm like, I got 1800. I got this. I'm driving a truck. I'm driving a big old truck. Of course, and that's where the gate is. We have to remember going up right there is a dead end. There's a block right there, so we'll go down. Yeah, like, if we... What the hell? So, unless we have... Do we have anything we can get in there with? Driving a truck with my high heels on. I don't think we do. No. Cool. I really hope that there's an item that lets us get there, because if not, we're just trapped without... Well, shit. You shouldn't be trapped, but it feels like we are, because we need to get up to this room, and... Oh, I didn't even look left. I have eyes. I promise I use them sometimes. Look left, look right. See? That's how little I use my eyes. I got my directions mixed up. Now I feel like I need to take RM's advice and rant about one more thing before the end. So I've got it all out of my system before the collab. I really do hope that Digimon is making, like, its comeback. I've never been a trend follower, as, like, it should be obvious by a lot of how I do things online, but I would kind of love to see people get more into Digimon, strictly for the completely selfish fact that my son loves Digimon, because I showed him Digimon because I was like, yo, this is something that I can watch with my kid and not have to worry about it getting awful or whatever. And so he loves it. He has a notebook full of Digimon that he has created himself, and creating new evolutions for existing Digimon, and he has pictures that he has drawn from watching the show of all the different crests and all of that, and it's awesome. And I just wish I did not have to order, like, plushies or toys from Japan every time I want to get him a Digimon thing. And so with the fact that you have Elysium coming out, and you have Time Strangers coming out, you have a bunch of cool Digimon, people in the West seem to be talking about it more, and I really hope that some sort of thing... If I'm being honest, I just want Pokemon to get what's coming to it, along with Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know. It is difficult because I enjoy Pokemon, and like but a big part of that for me is just I like shiny hunting. I don't particularly care about a lot of the actual anything, because the stories don't really evolve. Like, oh, they make it slightly more complex, and they gave you 3 main lines to go down in Scarlet and Violet, but it's like, yeah, but they were all mandatory. You don't get to finish the game until you complete all 3 anyway, so it's not like it was optional or actually changing anything about the game. It just... they did a thing, and it's kind of dumb, and I honestly wouldn't mind for it to either just completely run out or do something different. There was that Pokemon Conquest game that was a Nobunaga's and Pokemon mix, and I loved that game. That game was so much fun. And stuff like Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, those are fun because it's not the same Pokemon game that we've been playing since 95. Like, I don't know. It also doesn't help that I do have, like, a lot more love in my heart for, like, Gen 1 through Gen 3. Pokemon Snap was the shit. I still haven't finished new Pokemon Snap. I didn't enjoy it as much as the Pokemon Snap from the 64. Precisely, it seems like the spin-offs do a better job than the main series. Yeah, because they are keeping it so the same. Like, yeah, the characters change, there's new new Pokemon, new region, but that's it. It's still the same thing. The closest they've gotten to changing anything was in Sun and Moon, when they were like, oh, instead of gym badges, you have to go face the different kahunas in the trial. And then they still couldn't help themselves, and they made the Elite Four at the end of the game. Because it's different studios, that's true. And, like, I remember when Monsters, Inc., that's not what it's called. It's Creatures. When Creatures, Inc. was, like, they made really cool shit. But it just feels like they've almost given in to expectations. But I feel like with how online discourse is, they have to know that, like, people are begging for something different. And I think they are just petrified with, like, hey, but this has worked for us. So, like, let's just keep doing that and not risk the scariness of doing something different. Even just, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, like, even though I know that they just confirmed that it's Rayquaza and Arceus, I will always say Arceus. Anyway. Those were interesting. They need to keep making those Pikachus, man. Oh yeah, all the different Pikachus. It's infuriating, but they're being rewarded. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is like, it was more fun than the main game, but it's oh shit, man. Alright, we'll just reset. I don't want to go to you because you're too cool. Whatever, just bring it on. I feel like Legends was more fun because it was different, and I enjoyed the shiny hunting being overworld, just because that's just more fun. If you can see it while you're flying around, instead of being like, oh, it may look normal, but get into the battle and see if it is. That was kind of frustrating, so I enjoy that, and I even enjoyed playing and shiny hunting in it, but it's still not something I want to go back to a whole lot. Like, every once in a while, I'll get the vibe to do it, and I'll play it for like an hour, but it's not like an amazing game. I'm curious to see Legends AZZA, whatever the hell, but also, I don't know. At this point, the only thing making me want to get a Switch 2, because I still haven't, I don't know, it's not like I'm super, like, oh, I'm never gonna get one. It's just, one, it's not worth it at the moment, and it also... Ooh, Hokuramon! But I want to see if I can go around, because I'll hit both of them at the same time. It would be nice if Legends Arceus had some sort of endgame. Yeah, it like semi-ends, but like not really. Ooh, they move fast. Yeah, they do. Alright, we'll just try to skateboard it. Tiny Heart. I don't know. I know that people weren't super jazzed about it, but like Pokemon Channel and Hey You Pikachu, they were fun because at least they did something. Like, I don't know, especially with the price of games now. Like, I don't want to pay $80 to play the same game with a new coat of paint on it. And I feel like that's the argument people have for Call of Duty. And I know it's not going to change. Like, until they are genuinely punished for continuing to do it and they have some incentive to change, they're just going to keep printing money. And that is something that I am at least happy about Digimon with is like with the anime. They have their season 1, and that is a contained story, and it's good. And season 2 is sort of a continuation, but it's new characters. The other characters are in it, but like it tells its own story. 3 is just completely different, and it brings in the cool idea of like Digimon being a card game in the real world, and scientists that worked on a Digimon program, and then it got abandoned, and now they're bio-merging. And then Frontier is just completely different. It is people who can get the spirits of Digimon, and that one's awesome. And Data Squad, I enjoyed Data Squad. I know it's not the most popular, and it feels like Digimon's almost trying to hide it, because like I've tried to buy it, I've tried to find how to stream it, and I cannot find it anywhere. And I still have the PS2 game for Data Squad that we should play sometime, because it is a fun game. But like I want to show my son Data Squad. We've watched every Digimon that we can find, but we just can't find Data Squad. But like all their stories are different and unique and fun, and their games have different mechanics and different stories, and they like it's not just, hey, we're doing the same story, the same thing again, and we're just adding more Digimon. And yet somehow Pokemon is just the more popular, and it is frustrating. Fusion nearly killed the series. That is true. That is true. I was not a huge fan. But it's still going, and it feels like they took their time. I know that it's really cool that Pokemon has their schedule, and every 4 years they're going to release a new generation. In between those, there's going to be some really big spin-off game, and there might be other games in between there, but you have the new generation comes out. 2 years later is the remake / side story. 2 years later, I have played Pal World. I've played Pal World a lot. Alright, Reverse Lirio is now at cap, so we'll get that. Yes! Let's go! Hagurumon. Who's Hagurumon? We need a new Monster Rancher. I've played Monster Rancher on stream. I still think Monster Rancher is great. It's really difficult because the cool thing, the mind-blowing thing about the first couple Monster Ranchers was the whole CD-ROM switchable disc. You get it off that. They did it for Steam, and now you can search specific CDs and artists and all of that, and that's okay. It loses some of that, but it's still fun. I play the shit out of those. I know it was weird, but I like that they did something different with with Monster Rancher Evo, with the circus acts. So it was still fighting and still training and all that, but you also had perfecting your circus and all of that stuff. And it was really fun. It had a story to go with it, on top of just the ranching the Digimon, or monsters. Golly, we're talking about so many different monster breeding and raising things. Alright, let's look at the list and see who we don't have a name for. This will be Yumi. We'll go full name. Yumi. I can't. Kinsaku. I mean, ranching the Digimon is part of a lot of the games. Alright, you. Shit. Take my skateboard. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I do actually want to change my Digiline so we can start getting Yume Kinsaku leveled up. And then take my skateboard. And take another one just to be safe. Wow, wow, wow. But on what we were talking about, I do feel like Pokemon sort of runs now on the fact that they know that there are just people who have played every Pokemon game. It's KE. What did I put? Did I misspell it already? Yo, this is... I told you that I can't read. Let's see. I was even saying it. Like, it is just a 100% brain whiff if I spelled it wrong. Yes, I know. I do add an E to your name a lot, Noodle. I spelled it right, Yume Kinsaku. Am I saying it wrong? I'm so confused. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. I'm saying it wrong, damn it. Yume can suck these nuts. I'm glad that we're all mature here. Yume Kensaku. Is that not what I'm saying? Let's go, and we got Kunemon. Let it join. We were gonna go ahead and get Dokunemon, but I don't know. We don't have anyone else in chat today, so you will lovingly become Bug. Yume Kensaku. I was saying Yume Kensaku. Okay, okay, I get it. I love Kunemon. Does Kunemon follow the Kuwagamon vibe? Alright, well, now that we're full... Hell yeah. Kuwagamon's awesome. Alright, let's return. Boom, boom, boom. Pixelation, do you know if Gaburamon can turn into anything other than Ogremon? Because I'm looking at the Digivolution for Reverse Lirio right now. He's capped. Alright, DNA Digivolution. Because I don't think we have anything that would be good for Reverse Lirio to turn into. That would make Snow Gaburamon, which I don't necessarily care for. That would make another Gaburamon. Ooh, we could have a Reverse Noodle, though. That would make Gazimon, but I'm saving that. Gaburamon is a straight line EO. Alright, Dark Tyrannomon, Gaburamon. I might hold off on that then until we get something different to mix it with. Let's transfer... Reverse Lirio. And that'll make room for us to get Dokunemon. Lightning has been detected within 15 miles of your current area. Hey, look at that. They said it wasn't supposed to rain until Monday, and it rained on us 2 days ago, and it looks like it might do it again. Alright, let's go back. Get Dokunemon. With all of our skateboards. I guess I should probably return power to the town. That would probably be a good thing to do. But I've got Digimon to catch. Ooh, you have something else with you now, right? Yeah, you have Tentamon. Alright. I guess probably right now I should change my line to have Kunemon and Yume. Because I don't need to level up Waifu right now. Is this all three Agumon? Okay, no, it's just regular Toy Agumon. Alright. I was gonna say, we may not be ready for that battle yet. I wish I could actually see my monitor and see how my model moves, because I just turned around to look at something. I was like, I'm sure that looked fun. Alright. Oh, yeah. I could totally do this. Hold on. Let me... Where is it? We're going to go ahead and do the shout out because I forgot to do it earlier. Hopefully that works. Yes, the Digital Hazard. Great streamer, has the model with the Digibeetle, and I think that's awesome. Absolutely, if you're enjoying this, go check them out. Alright, battle, battle, battle. Very fitting that Yume is a cog-looking Digimon because I booted Factorio today, first time in 6 months. I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me I should play Factorio, and I know for a 100% fact that I am too dumb to make that entertaining. It would be so bad. It's going to be right up there with playing Noita. It do not have the brain capacity. I prefer my turn-based RPGs. I just want to find the exit. Party time. He booted Factorio. It's over. Nah, I feel like it would be entertaining. I will just make my brain shut the fuck up. No, that's gonna be the entertainment. You are going to be so upset in chat, and I'll just have to be like, I'm sorry. I just want to catch my Dokugamon. Dokunemon. Ayo, looks like we have an ad in 45 seconds. I don't do much grifting, but that's not the word. Shilling. I don't do much shilling, but if you enjoy watching this and don't want to watch ads, feel free to get a sub, use a Prime, whatever. If not, that's totally fine. You hanging out with me is more than enough. But if you don't like ads, that's always an option. If not, I will see you on the other side of the ad. You have about 30 seconds-ish until the ads. It's sort of difficult to tell sometimes because they're like, hey, an ad, and then it'll be like, okay, the timer's done. We're going to wait a little bit to actually play the ads. So it's really hard to have like an actual good countdown on it, but who knows. It'll be coming eventually. Magic missile. I guess it could be like a magnet missile. I just went straight D&D with the magic missile. Well, the brain gonna be cringing because it knows more, but at the same time it's interesting to see how you will solve the issues for the first time, BRB. See ya in a bit, Pixelation. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't want to do party time. Let's do Evil Touch the Tentamon. And then double tap the Tapermon. Bad Touch. Electro Thread. All right. My son just walked in, saw the Kunemon and the Haguramon, and got really excited. Coggers. Oh, does that make Yumi my little cog champ? Alright, who's coming at me? I don't want to deal with you. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down the corner. That was me. That was 100% on me. So my son can watch. I put it on the TV with the volume off, so he doesn't hear most of the things I say. And he just walked in and was like, "Dad, your EP is massive." It's awesome. It is a big deal. It lets you go wherever you want. Money doesn't buy happiness. Large EP buys happiness. Hey, there we go. Now we should be where we can get it. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. No, I don't need you. I would definitely be happy with large money. That seems like an innuendo. Never. We are 100% say-so here. There's never any innuendo. Your blank is massive, probably the first time he's ever heard that. Yeah, it do be like that. Wow. Oh, come on. It stepped on a mine. Oh, and I was making that joke earlier when I started streaming. We had like 36,000 bits. And I was like, there you go. That's our goal, chat. We'll get us to 36,000 bits. Ooh, and wife just got back with home-cooked bagels. Damn, can we trade? I just got told that apparently it's been raining, and I didn't know, and my son didn't know to tell me because he was sitting here watching stream. And our poor doggos got wet, so we're gonna have some stinky wet doggos. But again, they said it wasn't supposed to rain until Monday. It's raining here too. Surprise, I'm in your house. Alright. Now I have to find that Dokunamon so I can sign off and go get bagels. That one doesn't have it. But is it in fact raining men? Hallelujah. Penguinmon. Why? Did I go to the wrong one? I think I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. Relatively young streamer already makes I'm in your wall statements. They grow up so fast. They do be like that. As we all know, it can only rain in a 10-mile area in the country at one time. So, if it's raining in two places, they're very close to each other. I'm so frustrated that I went to the wrong place. Alright, come on. Let's transfer out the items. I want my bagels. Items, Digibeetle, anything that isn't a skateboard. Alright, speedrun strats. Do better. Go to right place. Alright, it's web domain. You just have Gizamon with you. The lady from Giza. Alright, see y'all next time. Have a good sleep, Yume. I'll make sure to wake you up for the collab later tonight. That is some powerful pooties. Darkness, all of you to assume anything can wake me up before 7 a.m. Your phone is Dungeons and Dragons mode? No, not the D&D. Alright, I just need to find the portal so I can get to where I can get my Dokunamon. Not in here. Satan's game. I don't know, man. That's been so many things over time. We were talking to the kids yesterday, literally, about how people used to think Pokemon was satanic. Boom, 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 boom. Mas Rapido. That darkness gear hits hard. Everything is satanic if you're brave enough. I mean, fair. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see you there, guy. I wish you could just have that, like, ability to talk to them. Be like, did you see what I've done to every other one like you? You want to just step aside? Do you know how many nameless henchmen I've killed? Just lay down. Grind his gears. That's a mechanic in Heroes of Might and Magic. It makes me happy. Well, I mean, even in the newer Digimon World Next Order, you can still fight them, but if you're, like, severely over level to where they are, they just will look at you and be like, nope, not touching that. Maybe they're into it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright. Hey, there it is. Digimon, because I'm worth it. I don't know many other slogans for those, so we'll just leave it there. Okay, so there's a guy right there. Let's see, what is your team makeup? Okay, still no, so we need one more floor. Am I gonna be able to outrun them? No, I'm still gonna have to fight this guy. Alright, come on, bring it on. Alright, evil touch. Nope, evil touch. This guy. You know, the classic song. Bend over while I touch this guy. Grind him up. Beat him up. 911, hit the covers. Alright. Boo. Oh, where is the exit gate? We'll check this way first. Guess it's not there. Alright, Gaburamon. Out of my way. Alright. Party time. Grind. His fangs kind of make it look like he has the corners of his mouth sewed together. I love that Haguramon is sort of such a basic design that he really hasn't changed much from this game to now. His model sort of looks exactly the same. All right. I just want to leave. All right, we're going to have a battle, but we found it. We found the gate. Storm the gate. Ooh, Snowgaburumon's going to be harder because of the floor, so we will evil touch him. And Smash Dance Gaburamon. Come on, Digimon, I'm hungry. I want bagels. Let me go. That boost didn't help him that much. Electric thread though. Alright, we're home free. Oh, my ankles just popped. Haha, without the waifu mod here, I haven't had to check my posture. Yes, just give me the box. What's in the box? Alright, now we're on level 3. This should be where I can get my boy. Oh, wait, no, just kidding. It's level 4. Okay. You. Take my skateboard. And another one. Wow. Alright, light them up. And I don't know, darkness gear you and electric thread you. So light them up, light them up, light them up, I'm on fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He laid him down. Alright, alright, alright. This is it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. Susan Bones. Take one more. Give me the big heart. Yeah. Alright. Now just to make sure that we get the right one. Battle Evil Touch, you, and grind you. Spit on him. Patooey! Alright, we got it. We got it. He has the biggest heart. The best heart. The biggest heart. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. I can't believe you spit on it, and that you just got it sometimes. A win. And a level up. And a new guy. Yes. And in the honor of Kunemon, we will name you Other... I can't spell Other Bug. Alright. And on that note, we can leave. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back. Yeah, here are the keys. Alright, let's save. Back above 30,000 bits, where it should be. And the safety save. Alright, and I can come here to tell you guys thank you very much for hanging out with me and grinding this out. Game is one of my favorite games ever, so I'm glad that people seem to be enjoying it. We'll be back with this on Tuesday, but at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Mountain Time, other time zones, we will be coming back to have our interview and listening to music with ZV. So come on back if you feel like tonight, and we will have some fun. It's just gonna be vibes. But on that note, let me see who we can raid. Oh, don't look sad, Noodle. We'll be back. Yeah, get your fish in while I'm looking for somebody. Drop an exclamation mark fish to end up on the leaderboard. Catch yourself something good. Who do we go to? Who do we go to? We'll go to Angry Owl Cat. That seems like fun. She's always a good person. Make sure to show some love, be good angels, and have fun. It's all about the good vibes. It's all about the good vibes. I hope you guys have a good day, and I hope that you're back here this evening for the interview and drinks. It's going to be a fun time. On that note, we're jumping. See you later.